All right, guys, day number 3 here. Welcome to Flow Bikes. Welcome to the Sunday Fun Day. We've got the championships going on. We will give out the Gold Cup jackets, the Gold Cup number 1, 2, and 3 plates on the podiums. We've got UCI Sunday racing going on, which means we've got the junior women, the junior men, the elite men, and the elite women getting ready to lock and load, along with a lot of amateur racing going on. So day number 3 here at Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Welcome to Flow Bikes. Good to have you with us this morning. Sunday Fun Day. I'll see you guys over there at the finish line.
Outside of the BMX track, we also have the museum. This place is amazing. If you've never been, you're definitely going to want to stop by. And just so happens that we caught the curator, Gork Barrett. How's it going, Gork?
It's going good.
It's going good. All right. So tell us a little bit about this place, how it got started. When people come in, what do most people look for? Is there any displays that you like or that they like, or is there a go-to? I know in my era, it's people, did you ride a mongoose or hear red lines? What do you hear most, and what are you most proud of about the museum here?
You know, we encompass all generations and all eras of BMX from the very beginnings, you know, when it started off on, everyone's on Schwinn Stingrays to, you know, our Olympic section, you know, with the current bikes. So we try to, you know, cover it all the evolution.
A lot of coverage.
Yeah, the whole complete evolution of BMX bikes and racing, you know.
So what genre do you feel like most people come in, like where are you hitting? You know, like I'm in my mid-50s, so I came, you know, the Skyways, the Red Lines, the Diamondbacks. Is that the most, or is it further back? Or is it a little more modern than that?
Yeah, you get a whole mix. I'd say it's kind of split 50-50. You know, about half the people that come in visit the museum for the last 3 years, they never raced. You know, they maybe had a BMX bike, you know.
Real new.
And a lot of them, they start off, you know, I had a mongoose, I had a Diamondback, or I had a Red Line.
Yeah, that's kind of my genre.
Yeah. And then the other half, you know, they did race or they freestyled. We've been getting a lot of freestyle guys in here lately. And the majority of people, almost all have my bike got stolen story. And then I always tell people, it's like, yeah, I had one guy this year come in and he admitted to me, you know, he was kind of bummed about it, but he admitted, yeah, I stole a bike.
Yeah.
You know, because I couldn't afford one,
right.
So I had to steal one. And I was like, dude, you're the guy.
You're that guy. So what's your personal favorite, being the curator and put your hands on every piece in here? What's your personal favorite here in the museum?
My favorite exhibit, personally for me, I was Gary Littlejohn. You know, I rode Side Hacks and was sponsored by Gary Littlejohn. So the Gary Littlejohn tribute, you know, section, you know, is probably one of my personal favorites.
That's cool.
But, you know, actually kind of everything. You know, also the Red Line exhibit, you know, because I had a lot to do with that one.
A lot to do with that. Big history with Red Line.
Yeah.
Fun fact, 2 fun facts. One, my Uber driver asked about Littlejohn, so I brought him in here, introduced him to Gork, and we showed him the displays. Second fun fact, you put on the very first BMX race I went to. When I was 10 years old, he had a trick team. My mom took me out to the park, and they had cut a little racetrack in the grass, and that was my very first race in 1981. And here we still are today. So, man, that's awesome. Thanks for the chat about the museum. If you guys are in town, make sure you stop in here. This place has so much history. It's beautiful. He's done a great job. Thank you, USA BMX, for preserving BMX history.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Hardy Stadium Championship Sunday. Would everybody please rise if you're able, remove your cap for the singing of the national anthem from Teresa Goebel.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Teresa. First 30 motos, start making your way to staging. First 30 motos, make your way to staging. No balance bikes today. Go straight into pro racing. We got 6 motos of pros starting off with.
You like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Oh, yeah. Where you at, Hardesty? Let's make some noise. Sunday fun day. Going to get the party started. We've got the junior men, junior women, elite men, elite women getting ready to lock and load on the big hill right now. It's a championship Sunday. We'll hand out the jackets, the plates, all the good stuff going on, but let's take it right up to the big hill right now. Junior men on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Trent Hoyam, Ryder Santos, Colby Gunn, Chris Felker, and Shin Kondo, locked, loaded, ready for action, round one. Get the first round started early on a Sunday morning. Right now, Santos got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number one. Gunn trying to get things going into the first turn. Felker on that 3 spot out of turn first turn, second straightaway. Hoyam's on the move right now with Kondo. Let's see what goes down that 2 straightaway. Dropping into the second turn. It's all Santos. Oh, there goes Felker. Teammates riding on the 1-2. The Rockstar Rift Tangent Boys getting the job done. Couple of old buddies going down that 3 straightaway together as they headed back at us. Into that last turn. Colby Gunn sliding on that 3 spot. Hoyam back on the 4, but it's all Santos and Felker on the 1-2. Back to the stripe as they get the day started for the junior men. They come up with the top spots. They come back around. Another one racked and stacked, locked and loaded, ready to go. Tommy Bruni, Zach Kaiser, Evan Esposito, and Gage Gomalicki. Gate coming down. Bruni on the outside. Got a pretty good shot. Moving over real quick. No blinker. He's going to shut the door tight going into turn number 1. Going to be Kaiser on that 2 spot. Esposito on the 3 with Gomalicki lined up for on the 4. Down the 2 straightaway. Gomalicki trying to stretch it out. He's a big dude. He knows how to get it done. There it goes. Right in down to the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Bruni, Gomalicki, 1-2. A little bonk from Kaiser down the 3rd straightaway, but he hangs onto that 3 spot with Esposito knocking on the back door as they head for home. It's all Bruni out front. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Can Gomalicki stretch him out at the line? To the stripe they go. Bruni, Gomalicki, 1-2. Kaiser get the 3. Esposito for your 4. Give a little shout out to Gomalickis this morning. I'm sure they're tuned in. We got the elite ladies on deck right now. Where you at, Tulsa? Make some noise. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 95 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 Training and Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. And on your number 4 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. Gates down with the ladies, elite women. The juniors are going with the elites today as they head down into turn number 1. Where you at, Tulsa? Right now we're going to fire this one off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. USA Cycling Elite National Champion bringing this one down the 2 straightaway. Simpson trying to get onto that 2 spot. Vaughn trying to keep the door locked up tight as they head in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. But it's all Peyton Ridenauer down the 3rd straight, keeping everything in check right now, side by side with Vaughn and Simpson into the last turn. They'll come back at it. It's all Ridenauer going to go wire to wire on the home turf in Tulsa. Back to the line. We'll go Vaughn on the 2, Simpson on your 3. More elite ladies on deck right now. Your 805 bike out of Okeechobee, Florida for True BMX Pro Shop, Dre and Foster. On your 79 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 343 bike out of La Mirada, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. And on your 333 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Big snaps out of the gate right now. Corley got a pretty good shot with this one. It looks like it's going to be Colby taking it down into turn number one. Colby, Kane, Corley, 1, 2, 3 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gayhart's on the move right now. She'll send it down the second straight, looking for a low point as she heads into that second turn, bringing this one back through. Colby on the top spot, hitting the marks now, but here comes Carly Kane. One little hang up into the section as she goes down the third straightaway. Colby still getting it done. Kane going for that inside drive. Colby will still keep the charge on the way back home. Last straightaway, coming back to it. It's all Colby on the top spot, back to the line. Colby will get it done. Colby, Kane, Gayhart, 1, 2, 3. Got the elite men on deck right now. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise for the boys. On your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana, factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. On your 585 bike out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. On your number 8 bike out of Clearwater, Florida, for Albie Send Box, Matthew Wirtz. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory S Squared, like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, for Race Inc., Carlos Ramirez. On your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. And on your 248 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for 316 Flying Carbone, Trenton Moore. Big snaps out of Polk, Davis, and Moore down in that first turn. There goes Ramirez out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Polk leading the charge. He's got a hot lap going on right now. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth because he's got everybody chasing him out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Davis trying to ramp it up. There goes Ramirez. He's on the charge for home, down the third straightaway. Picking up a spot in that last turn. He gets on the inside of Davis on the way back through. Coming back around. Brown on that fourth spot, but it's all Drew Polk back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up. Polk, Ramirez, Davis, 1, 2, 3. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for Landstar, SER, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. On your 70 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. On your 21 bike out of Costa Rica, for Prophecy America, Jose Pablo Chaviria. On your 518 bike out of Wildale, Arizona, for Factory Send It LSG, Nate Loy. And on your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru, for Jungle Exotics and PKS, Andre LaCroix. More elites headed down the hill. Carmona got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. Bramer going to get the door locked up, tied out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Bramer, Carmona, 1 and 2, coming down the 2 straightaway. Here comes Loy on the move right now into that second turn, get a little jammed up. LaCroix going to fire things up. Here comes Big Z. He's on the charge down the third straight. Lloyd trying to hang on tight with this one as they head forward into that last turn, but it's all Bramer on the top spot. Bramer, Carmona, Lloyd coming in hot out of the last turn, slides in for that 3 spot, back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes. Get the amateurs rolling now. Well, there's a blue SUV out in the parking lot going to get towed. Texas plate TKM 6244. Once again, if you've got a blue SUV with a Texas plate, somebody's calling the hook on it. You make sure your truck's there when you get out. Don't move it. 7's the moto on track right now. Don Vignish, Larkin, Murphy, and Wesley. 7-8 mixed open, coming back through in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on. As they come back down 2, it's going to get it going with the 6 bike. How about the middle Murph? Middle Murph coming through right now. Going to get it rolling on with the 77 bike. O'Reilly Larkin will pick up your 2. Out of moto number 7, H moto down through that second, third straightaway now as they come back down the line. Let's see what's going down with the 13-14 mixed open. Harris, Cook, Foster, Clinda. Foster going for the ultimate challenge again today with multiple motos going on. She just ran off the big hill. Now she's in the mixed open. I'm sure she'll be in the cruiser, and then she'll be in the class as well. Not playing around. I like it. 9 is your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hughes, Brown, Wooten, Murphy coming down that third straightaway. 11-12 open. Looking for a top spot. Got bikes for the likes of us getting it done. Colin Hughes out of the last turn. Looking for an ace right now. Out of Missouri, coming back down the last straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in with Brown on the 26 bike. Out of moto number 9. Tinger moto heading in the second turn. Here we go with the championship classes right now with the number 1 plates going out. The 1, 2, and 3 for the 8 and under girl cruiser coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Evans, Huddleston, Mason Hall, Clark. Rock and roll time for these little ladies right now as they head out of the third straightaway into that last turn. Got to be ride or die. Evans on the top spot. Factory Creek Lab Ice Colors coming back down to it. She get this one wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. 10 is the moto on course. Yeah, here's 786 in the 5 bike. How about Mason Hall and Evans, 1 and 2 out of moto 10. 11's your moto down through that third straightaway. Shepard, Edmonds, and Holiday ramping it up one more time. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard, Factory Senate LSG rider coming back through. Got to be little MJ Holiday looking for that 2 spot. Rhett's big sister, Edmonds on the 3. That's the way those ladies will round it out right there. Out of moto number 11, 12's your moto down the third straightaway. Meade, Cole, Hale, Dotson. Got to be Hale, Cole on the 1-2 coming down the third straight. Driving into that last turn as they head back for home. Last straightaway coming back. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Hale on the Gold Cup 3 plate. Wants to turn it into a Gold Cup 1 today. Cole picks it up for the 2. Out of moto 12. 13's your moto into the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Marshall, Crane, Scott. Marshall running the show way out front right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Crane on that 2. Scott on the 3. 13's the moto. 15, 16 girl cruisers coming back home. Last turn, last straightaway. All the way back through. Going to be Marshall running the top spot. Should get this one wrapped up. Got the first ace of the total points race with Crane on the 2. And Scott on your 3. Out of moto 13. 14's your moto into the second turn. Foster, Douglas, Golden, right. Look, there's Foster. She's back at it again. Just lap after. This is her 3rd lap in the last probably 10 minutes now as she's coming back to 17-20 ladies in and out of the second turn, or last turn now as we come back around right on the top spot. Gold Cup champion. Back down to it. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3 of Foster. Foster pick it up for your 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 14. 15's your moto. 31 to 35 lady cruisers now. Aiken, Adwell, Pavey in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. 12 bike on the top spot. See you, Leia, coming back at us. Leia Adwell on the front line run. Aiken on the 2. Melissa on that 3 spot. She's cranking it up. She's like, it's early on a Sunday. She's having a fun day as she's coming on back at us. We got a moto number 15, 16's a moto now. Herrera, Picard, Harrison, Rizzler in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. She's on the move right now. BMX Racing, Midwest Rider Force coming back at us. That's the way it's going to go down with this one. Coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, going to go Harrison. Harrison working on that 2 spot. Picard on the 3 as they head for home. Down the line, we'll bring it back around out of moto 16. That's the way it goes down. Another one headed down out of the first turn, second straightaway. Mayo, Hunt, Cornett, Shirley. Got to be Hunt on the top spot. Landstar SCR colors coming down the 2 straightaway. She'll get this one locked into the front line. Back through that second turn, third straightaway. Crash Tina picking it up on the 2. Hunt, Shirley, 1-2 down the third straight. 17's a moto. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. Getting those lane choices locked in as they head for home. It's all Hunt on the top spot as she heads back down to us. Hunt will get it done all the way back to the line. We're going to go Shirley for the 2. Good morning, Spicy Canuck. Barkley, as she's coming by. Get a little good morning from the ladies as we come back through. Melchert on the 2. Mobile Global sing the national anthem for us on that 3 spot today as we come back home, but it's all the Spicy Canuck. Barkley on the top spot. She'll come back home, get it wrapped up early on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Looks like the concession stands are opened up there, so go get your breakfast going down. Melchert for that 2 spot. Global for the 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 18. 19's your moto, heading in the second turn. Westenauer, Schroeder, Baker. Arita coming back down to Baker on the top spot right now as we come on back home in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Miss Kitty Westenauer picking it up on that 2 spot. I know Schroeder went down yesterday, and I don't see her out on the course this morning, so hopefully she's all right. Hopefully she's just resting it out for the rest of the weekend. Juan Pablo Chavarria, they need you at registration. Juan Pablo Chavarria at the registration. And the concession stand is open, so I'm sure they got some breakfast going on up there. Make sure you bring it back around. Baker coming back for the top spot. Miss Kitty, good morning on a Sunday fun day as we bring this one back to the line. She'll come back through. That's the way it's going to go with the ladies right there. Oh, look at the smile on her face coming back to the last straight. She'll get it done right there out of Moto 19. 20's a moto. Little dudes, big wheels. Here we go. Reeves, Hunt, Bailey, Sandoval, Guthrie, Cowles, and Guthrie. Down through the third straight. We got room for 3 moving on with this one. Coming back at me. Going to go easy. Got to be Bailey out front. SRT colors out of Arkansas. Bring this one back through the last straightaway. Got room for 2 more going with them. How about the 12 bike? Going to pick up that 2. Sandoval. Sandoval get it done on the 2. 40 bike gets the 3 at Guthrie. Down the line we go. 8-year-old cruisers. 21's the moto now. Newell, Baker, Shepard, Pruitt, Clark, Adams, Cowles. Sheepdog. Got to be Shepard going into that last turn. Factory Citadel SG rider. He's coming back through, getting it done on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Shepard will run this one back through. Baker will pick it up with a 20 bike. And Newell will get the 3.
In 4th.
Wiggins, Samsung, Cowles, and Mann down the third straight. Landstar SCR colors coming back through. Get it done on the top spot. As we come on back down that last straightaway, still looking for a front line. Coming back through. Got this one going on with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Figure 15 at Cowles. Back in moto number 20, the 41 got the transfer. Lachlan Hunt got the transfer, got the 3 spot on Guthrie. You'll have to go second round after we check the video on that one. Coming back to us now, going to get the top spot back to the line, looking for a Gold Cup champ. Wheelie Wade Shirley. Shirley back to the stripe. He'll go 2 in the Gold Cup 3. Baker and Jarvis Turner. 25's your moto down the first straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers now. Nolte, Gabali, Long, and Yanez out of the first turn. Al Riker Long out front, running on the top spot, looking for a hot lap right now. Dream Team working on the 2 spot as we head into the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Gold Cup champ Riker Long wants to hold on to that one for another season. And he's getting the job done right now as he heads down through that third straightaway, trying to lock himself into that main event. Gabali on the 2 spot. Coming back home down the last straightaway, going to be a Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. These guys will duke it out for the title today. That's for sure as they come back through Moto 25. 26 of Moto winning on the second turn. Third straightaway remix. Coming back through, going to be Relentless Noah Wilson out of Yukon, Oklahoma, coming down the third straightaway. Lowe's of Patterson. Higman working this one out. 13-year-old cruisers down the last straight we go with all Wilson on the remix. Back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Taking top 2. 26 is the Moto. Back down to the last straightaway. Patterson will get that too. Out of Moto 26. 27's your Moto. Johnson, Gabali, Claybrook, Craig Hill, Hughes, Dixon. 3 riders getting that lane selection locked in right now as they head for home down the last straightaway. Got to be the hitman, Dixon. Dixon gets it done out front. How about the in and the 17 bike? Hughes and the 17 of Craig. Whoa, got a little style going on, but he saved it right there. Nick and Bosley, Birdwell, Moore, and Grieve. 28's a Moto on the track as they head down that second straightaway. Oh, getting a little jammed up, looking for that 2 spot. Here we go. Coming right back at him now. 11 bike out front on the top spot. How about Grieve coming down the third straightaway? Grieve, Bosley go 1-2. Boo Bear, Jace Grieve into that last turn. He'll take a couple extra cranks. Puts about 5 bikes on everybody. Whoa, lost them both to the second, third place. Oh, no, 3 riders down. Got an early Christmas present right there in the 12 bike. Jambo and Mooring, he comes back through. Christmas came early for Mooring right there out of Moto 28, 29. Stafford, Andrews, and Powell headed into the last turn. Total points racing going on with the boys right here. Back at us, going to go Brody Stafford on the top spot on 2 wheels. Racing coming back to the line. How about that 19? G-Money, Andrews, and Powell get the 3 as we clean up the pieces around the track right now. Snack bars open, concession stands open. Get on up there, get some grub going down. USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts. Don't miss out on those before the weekend is up. Racewear products in the house. Go see what cool new gear and hot new products they've got going on. Get on over there to Full Tilt. They got the full store opened up this weekend, so make sure you get on over there Full Tilt. They'll keep you styled and dialed. Get some hot deals before the weekend's up. Mechanics on duty, on 2 wheels, in the house as well. So make sure you go check out Vendors Row. All the good stuff. Check out the Hall of Fame. Sunday Fun Day. Riders are getting back up. We'll start giving them some love as they come back through. I can smell the breakfast cooking, though, up there at the concession stand, so you better make sure you get on up and check it out.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
What's up guys, Jack Davis here, and today we're going to do a bike check. Starting at the grips, I run the Answer Nerly grips, been running them for a long time and I love them. Bars, 8-inch Answer, 10-degree back sweep. That's really different these days, but I love it. Makes me feel a little more comfortable out of the gate. Number plate, Answer number plate, stock standard. We got the Lowrider Answer forks. They're a new sort of thing I've been trying out. Love them, especially for the Supercross. In the white colorway, which I think matches nice with the bike. The Answer carbon hoops with the whole shot hub on the front. We've got the new Answer prototype 180mm cranks in the black colorway. Got the Answer seat on there, Answer post, Answer clamp, and then moving to the back, we've got the whole shot hub on the back as well with the Shimano XDR brakes, disc brake, and yeah, Answer chain tension is there, and that's about it. That's all she wrote. You can find me on the Men Pro scene, USA circuit, and Instagram's JackDavis85, so check it out, and also check out Factory S Squared bicycles and Answer BMX USA.
Go another burner going into turn number one. Jones, McCauley, White, Coons, McCauley down the second straightaway. Going to be McCauley on the top spot. The champ running the show right now. He's headed into turn number two. Let's see what he's got. Dive bombers coming around as we head in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Jones on the two. Down the third straight we go. McCauley, White, Coons, McCauley working this one out of the last turn. Bring it back around. He says, all right, bro, I'll let you slide up on it. Our bike and Jones and McCauley going to go 1 and 2 as they come back to the stripe. Going to go McCauley, Jones. 1-2 out of Moto 30, 31 Shimono now. Shuts, look at that plate, man. That thing is dialed. You better take it upstairs, dog. Going down the three straightaway, 249. Superman, Kelso, and Pruitt working it out, but Shuts, man, I'm glad I got you dialed in on that plate yesterday, man. Mom would have been sad watching on the video with a plate like that as she comes all back through. Shuts will bring it all back to the line to get it done. Looking for that two-spot, Pruitt and Kelso. These guys might be about tied up for that title plate going on today out of Moto 31. Hunter, Howell, Young, Lyle. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Ryan Young coming down that third straightaway. Getting it done. Hunter, Howell, and Lyle trying to put it together into the last turn. Got room for two. Moving on to that main event. 32 Zamoto on the way through. Last straightaway. Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup champ. How about Young, Lyle? Top spots out of Moto 32, 33 Shimono. Bergeron, Pavy, Scott, Steverson, Jallens. Room for 3-2 of these guys moving on to that main event. Going to be Jallens on the top spot. Radical Racing, the Gold Cup champ. He'll bring this one back home out of the last turn, last straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup 3. Bergeron going to get that 2 spot. Out of Moto 33, 34 Shimono in and out of the second turn. Tate Thomas in the house. Get it done. How about Urban, Strecker, McCauley, Vergara, Johnson, Shirley, and Roper. Down the 3 straightaway. Thomas out front. SRT colors out of the last turn. He'll get things wrapped up right now. Looking for Strecker on the 2 spot. Room for 4 of these guys moving on down the last straightaway. A couple Arkansas boys out front. Going to go Thomas, Strecker, 1-2 back to the line. The 8 and the 4 bike. How about Urban to get a 3? McCauley to pick up a 4. Out of Moto 34, 35's your moto now. Stevens, Nolan, Ron, Branham, Hernandez in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. The Big Hurt, Branham, Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop. Tennessee boy coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Stevens, Nolan, Ron, and Hernandez all trying to find a spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. They come back at us out of the last turn, last straightaway. Going to be a 2 bike in the 192. Stevens, Branham, top spots out of Moto 35. 36 your moto now. Smart, Jamison, Cribbs, Riley, Sebesta. Got to be the commander, Cody Smart on the top spot. Dale Riley on that 2 as we head down the 3 straight into the last turn. Riley trying to make some moves now, but it's all Smart on the top spot. Smart, Riley, 1-2, back down the last straight out of Moto 36. Five and under novice riders, little tykes, little bikes. Here we go. Colligan, Golden Hunt, Wilkins, 4-year-olds all on the track right now. Got a Hardesty jersey leading the charge right here into that second turn. Come around the outside. 51 bike going to make a move. Going to go for the cannonball run. Cannon coming down the third straightaway. Got it locked in now. Looking for the 2. Golden, Wilkins cranking things up. Little tykes, little bikes. 4 years old out on the track. Coming down the third straightaway, Circle C Customs out of Iowa Park, Texas. Bringing this one back through, Cannonball, Colligan. He's on the cannonball run as we come on down the 3 straightaway. Last straight action back to us. Still got it wrapped up with the 51 and the 107. Colligan and Wilkins. Prius, Santos, Burton, Grau, Wilson, and Fernandez headed down the second straightaway. 92 bike out front. Raylan on the top spot. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri, coming back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still Raylan running the show, coming down the third straight. Got it ramped up, locked in down the line. 120 bike. Ari Ferrari. Fernandez coming down the 3 straightaway. 7-year-old novice riders. Room for 2 moving on to that main event. 38 Samoto coming down the third straight. In and out of the last turn we go. Raylan on the top spot. Back to the line. Raylan with the full speed charge. Back to the stripe we go right there. All the way back to us. Ari Ferrari picking up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 38, 39 Shimono down the second straightaway. 9-year-old novice. Ball, driver, LeMay, Brosette, Everett. Coming into turn number 2. Edison Eagles looking for the top spot. Edison BMX. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Gold Cup champion Heidi Brosette trying to work this one out. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. We'll bring them back through in and out of the last turn. 39 Samoto on the way back through. Last straight action coming back at me. Going to go to be LeMay on the top spot, the 995 bike. Here comes the Gold Cup champ, though, making a run back to the line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 and the 995. 1 and 2 out of Moto 39. 40, Claybrook, Cowles, Weaver, Fernandez. We got the school battle going on right now. Sandite and Edison Eagles coming back down the third straightaway. Weaver and Claybrook looking for the top spots. Fernandez and Cowles. Down through that third straight, bring him into the last turn. Got the school battle, the local school battle going down right now. We come back through. Get it done. I've got the 990 and the 181 bike. How about Weaver and Claybrook? Top 2 out of Moto 40, 41 Shimono.
A couple of Billies sitting up here all weekend.
Hinkle, Beaufort, Cooper, Cornett, Morris coming down through that third straight. Sandites out front. Got to be Parker Hinkle on the top spot. Another Tulsa local bringing this one down on third straightaway. 2 riders moving on to that main event as we head for home out of the last turn. Take them back through Moto 41. Top 2 moving on. Back to the line with the 154. Hinkle get that top spot and the 14 bike. Cooper will pick up a 2. Out of Moto 41, 42 Shimono into out of the second turn, third straightaway, 185 bike. Hooper, Jackson, Howard, Scholler, Espy, and Yang cranking it up. The Hamburglar out on the track right now as we come down through that third straightaway. Bring him into the last turn. Got room for 3 moving out. Who's got the charge on the way back home? Last straight coming back to me. 42's the Moto, still getting it done. The 185 bike on the top spot of Hooper. The 160 bike, Espy on the 2, back at me with the 45. Scholler will get the 3. That's the way we bring it home. Out of moto 42, 43 is your moto. Noah, Thompson, Yount, Harris, Lewis coming down the 3rd straightaway, looking for a 1-2, getting into that main event. Checking a down rider on that last straightaway now. Back up. That's at the Hamburglar. Hamburglar's back up as we come back down to it. Getting it done on the top spot. We'll see what happens out of moto 43. Back to the line. 165, Aiden Noah. Noah back to me with Thompson for the 2 out of moto 43. 44 Shimoto into the second turn. Nami Johnson rocking and rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Having a great weekend. Checking out, getting faster and faster every time I see her out here. Hamilton looking for the 2. Wiggins. As we come on back down the last straightaway, got this one wrapped up with the 329 bike of Johnson. Johnson on the top spot. Gets it done with the 103. McGinnis will pick up the 2. .45 will be the moto coming in and out of the second turn now. Back at me down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sexton, Schreiber, Howell, Harpster cranking things up down that 3 straight. 45 is the moto on course. They come back through. 14-year-old novice riders still picking up the pieces on the last straightaway at that last down rider. She's back up. The Hamburger are going to come back around. Locking up that top spot, though. The Shamrock. Sexton coming back down the last straightaway. 284 bike. We'll get this one rolling on through. Looking for Jackson Howell on the Gold Cup 2. Back to the line. That's the way we go. Out of moto 45, 46 year moto into the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Nate Bach on the Cowboy Giddy Up down that 3rd straight. We go. Tabor and Wichita working it out as they bring this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Back at us still. Nate Bach running back home. Out of Sand Springs. Boss Racing Colors coming back to the line. Going to go with the 2 spot. Looking for the 140 bike. Wichita get the 2. Tabor for that 3. Out of moto 46. That's the way it comes back at me. 47. 26 to 35 novice riders. Way out front. Cade Burton keeping things locked in right now as they come back through. Scott, Devoy, Fiorica, Wells, Ritter, and Howard. Got to be Mr. Sandman out front on that top spot right now. Looks a little suspect to me. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Throwing it out there. Coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for a couple more. How about Howard? Howard to pick up that 2 spot and the 175 bike. Devoy and your 241. .36 to 40 now. He's coming down the 3rd straightaway. Coley, Herrera. Pavey in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Got the lock on the top spot with the 548. Coley going to bring this one back home. Get it wrapped up right there. Looking for the Roadrunner. Herrera picks up for the 2. Melissa going to come back around. She get that 3 rocked in, locked. Back to the line. Harrison, Cheatham. Sanson in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Cheatham on the top spot. Hardesty Colors coming down through the 3rd straightaway. She's getting loose, coming back around. Harrison, she doesn't back out of it, man. She goes for it, bro. In and out we go. She's got to try to show them a wheel, seal the deal, and she's got to take the high line on the last straightaway. Going to run it back through. Got to be a Cheatham on the top spot. Back to the line. Sanson on the 2. Harrison, see? It's all right. I'm not scared. Maybe a little bit. 46 to 50 novice now. Mooring, Macklin, and Baker coming down through the 3rd straight, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Jumbo Jet dipped the wing hard yesterday, man. Made a good move in that main event. As we come back down the last straight, we got the Night Rider out front. Macklin coming back at us. We'll get it run. Baker on the 2. Mooring on that 3 spot. .51 to 55 novice riders. Wig and Roper, Castro, Mims coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Mr. Roper sitting on the 2 spot. And we keep things going into that last turn, bring them back around. 51-55 novice. Back through the last straightaway, back home. Papa Paul, Wiggin getting it done. Happy Hippie Racing coming back to the line. Gotta love it. Coming back through. Stanley Roper picks up the 2 spot. Parsons, Eilers, Yanez, Rainwater, and Lyle coming down the 3rd straightaway. Yeah, Rainwater ramping it up. He's checking out on this one. Way gone down the 3 straightaway. Parsons, Eilers, Yanez, and Lyle trying to crank things up all the way back through. J. Pyle Lyle trying to hold on to that 2 spot and got it wrapped up out front. It's all Rainwater. Check. We come back on. Cut out for a second. It happens. Ventries, Guthrie, Foshi, Reeves, Shepard, and Hebb coming into the 2nd turn, looking for the top spot. Got to be rolling Nolan right now as he heads in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, Campbell slice. Foshi picks it up for that 2 spot as they head down to it. Got it locked and loaded coming down the 3rd straightaway. Reeves trying to find a spot as he comes back through. Guthrie, Foshi, Reeves, Shepard, Hebb, Ventries. Rolling Nolan, rolling this one all the way back home. Looking for that top spot. Got it locked in right now. Go straight to that main event. Got to go Campbell slice. Foshi picks it up for the 2. On that 3 spot, looking for a 51 bike. Going to go Mr. President, Lincoln Reeves, as he comes on back to the line. At a moto 53, 54 is your moto. Vignish, Grader, DeVoy, Wing, Hall, in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Hari on the top spot, keeping things ramped up down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. 2 riders moving on to the main event. 6-year-old intermediates down the 3 straight into the last turn. Still got it ramped up out front on the 15 bike. Ari Vignish running the show. Back down the last straightaway, trying to hit that backside. The 101 bike's on the move right now. Kasim, oh! The 167 bike. Grader will pick up the top. He'll pick up the 2. Vignish on the top spot. How about Lawhead, Edmonds, Cowles, Baker, Trent? Rolling things down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's getting locked and loaded. Coming back into that last turn. Chippo, Lawhead trying to run the front line. Out of the last turn. Everybody's coming back around looking for 2 riders at main event. 6-year-old intermediates. Back to the stripe. Triple Deuce, G-Money, Baker, Dad's Barbecue back to the line. He'll go with the 90 bike. Cowles will pick up your 2. Out of moto 55, 56 your moto now. Karlowski, Cooper, Lawhead, Stanley, Zook, and Wilkins. 7-year-old intermediates taking 3. Hard to see Jersey headed into that last turn. Got to be Hot Wheels. Wilkins on the top spot. Gets the ace locked in right now as he heads for home down the last straightaway, looking for a league rider right there. Lawhead, Nacho coming in for the 2. 111 bike will get the 3. Cheesy Bees. Out of moto 56, 57, Boivay, Black, Pruitt, Larkin, Bonine, Clark, and Huddleston coming down through the 3rd straightaway. Got the top spot locked in, looking for Pruitt, trying to bring this one back home. Ramping it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Pruitt getting the ace locked in, back to the line. 49 bike. Holden Clark will pick up a 2. Out of moto 57, 58 to moto now. Seaver, Mason Hall, Dodd, Ball, Weed, Lewis. 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway at the 123 bike. Crew Dodd getting it done for the American Soldier Network coming down that 3rd straightaway. Seaver, Mason Hall, Ball, Weed, and Lewis all trying to find a way into that main event as we got room for 2 right now for the 8-year-old intermediates. Moto 58 coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. 123 bike now. Dodd to get it done all the way back to the line. Dodd goes wire to wire with the 99 bike. Lewis picks up your 2. Out of moto 58, 59 Shimono in the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Peral, Chandler, Meeks, Orenberg, Dotson, Caballero, Hooper, Woods. Mean Joaquin trying to get the job done right now in and out of the last turn. Everybody's firing things off all the way back through. Last straightaway, who's got it locked up? Going to be a 41 bike. 48, 26, 37, and the 485. Ten-year-old intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. Cornett, Boehner, Brosette, Castor, Rowland. 60 Zamoto coming back around. Got it wrapped up right here, looking for that top spot back to the line. 967 bike picks up the 2. Oh, no. Say it isn't so. 65 bike. Mike Cornett was disqualified, moved to last place for actions on the first straightaway. Moved over before the 30-foot line. So, Mike Cornett, you're going to have to go to the second round. Your transfers are going to be Boehner and Brosette will be your transfers out of Moto 60. So, once again, Cornett, you moved over a little bit too far. You got caught on Mr. Jones' radar system over there on the 30-foot line. Move you to last place, so you'll go second round. More 10-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. Harrell, Helps, Clinda, Cornett, Fletcher, downtown. Ramp this one up in and out of the turn, down the second straightaway. Helps on the top spot. Running down that 2 straightaway on 2 wheels, trying to get up on the front line, though. Got to be Harrell coming back at me in and out of that second turn to Clinda. Clinda's on the move right now to the second turn. Shows him a wheel, trying to seal the deal. Oh, banging bars right now. Down the third straightaway. Harrell on the top spot, keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Fletch trying to put something together on the way back through. There goes Landstar trying to get in the game right now into that last turn, but it's all on 2 wheels on the 1-2 punch. Back to us. Harrell trying to crank things up. Back to the line. Clinda looking for the 2 spot. Here comes the 47. Oh, man, it's going to get wild. 47-65 bike. Helps, and Harrell going to get it done 1 and 2. To that semi-main event. Another one coming our way. Kelly, Grader, Johnson, Cheatham, McElwee. Down the third straight into that last turn. Got to be the flash. Kelly on the top spot. Hardesty jersey trying to get it done. Cheeto looking for the 2. Couple of Hardesty race team jerseys coming back at us. Going to go with the 43. Picks it up out front. Back to the line. 43 in the 100 bike. How about Cheatham and Kelly? Top 2 out of Moto 62. 63 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates. Room for 2 to a main event. Fowler, Crane, Malone, Stewart, Jallins Jr. S squared colors. Missouri chapter out of that last turn. Team Money Stewart keeps things in check right now as we head forward down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be the double deuce, the 22. How about Crane? In Moto 63. 64 is your moto now. Pointer. LeJohan, Adams, and Tieglin coming down the third straight. Room for 2 moving on to that main event. 64 is your moto, the captain's moto. You know the captain's in the house this weekend as we come on back down the last straightaway. Coming back through, get that top spot locked in. The 34 bike and Tieglin. Tieglin back to the line. And the 36, Tieglin, Adams, 1-2. Adam Moto 64. Yeah, if you haven't got the coloring book from the captain, man, get the coloring book. That's a good Christmas present. Starter kit, I'll tell you that. Herrera, Monita, King, Howell, Cutie, Noah, Haynes, and Ridlin out of the last turn. Last straightaway, got top 4 moving on. This coming back to me. How about the 128? 56.91. On the 150 bike. Couple of down riders getting up around the track right now. We'll make some noise. Whoa, dropped another one off downtown right now as we head to the first, third, second straightaway. Cook, Scott, Brosette, Jewel, Higman, Castro, 13-year-old intermediates. Headed in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Sheriff, Cook on the top spot, 41 bike, picking it up on the 2 down the third straightaway. 18 bike of Ryan Scott hanging tight on that 3 as they head down that third straight, getting it going into the last turn. Henry Jewell running back at us. Cook gets it done out front. Back to the stripe we go. It's all Cook with the 45 bike. Cook, Jewel, 1-2 in the 18. Scott will get the 3. Yeah, make some noise, Hook it up. Fourteen-year-old intermediates out of the gate. Hill, Young, Prunner, Rodriguez, McCoy, Solario, Natar. Claybrook down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? Claybrook looking for that 2 spot right now. Down the second straightaway, the Gold Cup champ, the real deal, got to be McCoy. McCoy coming in out of the second turn, looking for Claybrook on that 2 spot. Slicing and dicing, banging bars, 4 spot up for grabs. Here we go, down the 3 straightaway, 15 to 46 bike. Solario, Nateras, and Rodriguez working this one out for the 4. Into the last turn they go. Coming back around, Solario looks for that 3-4 spot now, back to the line. How about Claybrook? McCoy, 1-2, 46 in the 41 bike. We'll get to 3-4. Fowler, Mooring, Burbert, Schlotzhauer working this one out. 11 bike out front. Jambo, Mooring coming back through that 3rd straightaway. Got these guys wrapped up now, coming down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Burbert, Cash Money. Box Blue picks it up on the 2. Gold Cup 3 plate as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Still got it wrapped up out front. Mooring, Burbert, 1-2 back to the line with the 114. Buchanan will get the 3. Moto 68, 69, Shimano, Waitress, Comstock, Campbell, Kaser, Picard, Scott working this one out with Young down through that 3rd straight. Everybody's on the move right now. Top 3 moving on as they come back through. 60-year-old intermediates. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower out front to get things wrapped up? 47 bike on the top spot. Solomon Young. Young coming back through. Young, how about the Gold Cup 2 in the 139? Wakus and Campbell. 50 bikes running the top spot. Garcia, Blue Hamilton, Daughtry. Garcia might need a new belt, though. We'll get things going on as we come back down to it. In and out of the last turn. Garcia's on the top spot, 1720s. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Trying to snipe him, but the 34, the Tortilla, he got him. Weed, Monita, Bateman, Pruitt, Boehner, Kelso, Karlowski. Down through the 3rd straightaway, 26 to 35 intermediates now, getting things rolling on down the line. Got about 6 bikes out on everybody. Must be his last one coming up. Coming all the way down the last straightaway. Oh, 96. Oh, he might have checked out, though. A little sketch coming back down the last straightaway. 916 in the 49 bike. How about Karlowski and Kelso? Moto 71, 72, Shimano. Meyer, Lum, McElwee, Lowry, Lamoureux. Seaburn helps. Single file style drive down that 3rd straightaway with the boys going into the last turn. Coming back home on that top spot. Got this one wrapped up. Who's got the lock? Back down the last straightaway. Top 3, 541, 46. In the 605. How about Lamoureux, Lowry, Lum get the top 3 spots locked in out of Moto 72, 73, Shimoda, McCollum, Pavey, Bergeron, Watson, LeJohan coming in and out of the second turn. Lead rider stretching it way out on the 25 bike now. Big Bo rocking and rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Watson hanging tight on that 2 spot. Got company coming with him, though. Let's see what happens on the way back out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Oh, tried to dive bomb him. Watson said, no, not today, bro. Not going to happen as we come on back to the stripe. He's going to have to find a new way to open that door up into that last turn. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go. Barta, Picard, Gee, Solario, Steverson. Down through the 3rd straightaway. 74 is the moto on track with the Rock 1. Barta on the front line coming down the last straight. He's got this one locked in. Solario for the 2. Oh, Solario for the 1. As he comes on back to the line. Welch, Johnson, Fink, Brock, Jones, and Van Auken in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway at 128. In your 32 bike, making it happen right now. 3 riders moving on to this one. We'll see what goes down as they head down that third straight in that last turn. Rolling them back around, looking for a top spot. Lead rider got it locked in with the 128 bike. Derek Fink. Fink for Homer's Heroes coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 32 bike. Welch in the 44. Jones. Not a moto 75. 76 is your moto. 56 and over intermediates. Rod, McCain, Nolan, Cornett, Stevens, Hernandez. Coming back through out of the last turn. Room for 3. Going to that main event. Oh, lost one along. Dr. J, what are you doing? You can't park there, man. Cornett coming back at us. Going to go with Stevens on the 2 spot. The 16 bike. Or 76 bike of Hernandez. Dr. J, you all good? Sliding out in the corner. Not the way to start the day, Dr. J, man, you know. He's like, hey, it just happens. That's just the way it is. He's all good. He brings it on back at us. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here comes the ladies right now. Dotson, Benign, Murray, Clark, and Wesley coming back down the last straightaway. 77 Samoto on track. Back to the line. 798, Barely Benign. On the top spot, back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Ellis Clark. Clark will pick up the 2. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track. Some of my little favorites out there. The Big Show Dotson, she's in the house coming back through. Queen Bee Murray, 4 years young. Oh, but one of my all-time faves right there, the 3-year-old Little Big Show, Blakey Dotson. She'll bring it home, and she's all serious race face coming down the last straightaway. 78 Samoto now, bring it back through. Some more of my faves coming in and out of the second turn. How about it? Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the 25 bike of Abbott on that 2 spot. Bates, Fiorica, Huddleston, Jones, Smith, Lyle, and Seabold coming down the 3rd straight. Girls Club, bad to the bone. Kenna Jones out of the last turn. She'll head for home down the last straightaway, keeping it ramped up all the way back through. It's Jones on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Jones, Abbott on the 1-2. Uh-oh, 3 wide as they come to the stripe. F in the 4. F in the 4. I like it. Siebold will get a 3, and the 4 bike, Fiorico, will grab that 4th spot as they come back through. Moto 78. 79's Moto Murphy, Reeves, Shepard, Wesley, Evans, Millam. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out front? Top 3 coming back around. Got this one locked in. Kimbo Slice looking for a front. Oh, slipping the pedal. Kimbo Slice and Millam back at us. 3 bike of Shepard. Millam get it done 1-2. And the 6 bike of Murphy will get the 3. Adam Moto 79. 80's your moto now. Edmonds, Holiday, Koskinen, Carr, Ritz, Big Sister running the top spot now. She comes down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. RadandFast.com on the way back around. Got to be her bestie right there, little MJ Holiday coming back at us. Down the line we go. Got to go Edmonds and Holiday on the 1-2 back to the stripe. Coming, Shep. Smiley Kylie trying to come down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Shepard on the top spot with the factory Citadel SG colors coming back through. She says, I didn't get my jersey yet, but you make sure that you tell them I'm on the team. Coming back to the line. Coming for the 2. Bates for the 3 spot. So we'll give Donovan and Tracy a little shout out. They're probably tuned in. Dotson, Herrera, Meyer, Welburn down through that 3rd straightaway. Welburn on the front line run coming down the 3rd straightaway. She's got it wrapped up now coming back at us. In and out, we're going to go, and a happy birthday to Herrera. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up, the 415 bike. And the birthday girl out there, let's give her some love as she comes back through. Happy birthday, Alita Herrera. 11 years young in the girls club. Forbes, Bates, Kelly, Zerme. Coming out of the last turn, got the Gold Cup champ, Twisted Sister Kelly. Kelly coming back through. Picking up the pieces around the track now, back to the line with the 2 bike. How about Ricochet, Bates? Dunn, Baker, Setzer out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Is that the Mad Dog Baker running the show? Cherry Bomb, Dunn picking it up on that 2 spot. A-Bomb, Setzer on the 3. Coming in and out of that second turn. 84 is the moto, in and out of turn number 2. It's all the Mad Dog Baker getting this one wrapped up down that third straightaway. Team Chicken Wing getting it round down the line. Got to be the Cherry Bomb. Dunn on that 2 spot out of the last turn. She's ramping things up on the way back home with Setzer. Down the last straightaway, nobody's touching the Mad Dog. Team Chicken Wing back to the line. Dunn for the 2, Setzer for your 3. Charging hard in the second turn. Waldrop, Wilson, Hale, Cole, Keener. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Got to be Wilson out front. Brickell down the third straightaway. She's trying to keep this one on point right now. Got everybody chasing her down the third straight into that last turn. Hale slides in for that 2 spot. Hanging tight right there on the way back home. It's all Wilson, Hale, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 85. 86 is your moto, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 24 bike. Alvarado, Marshall, Urbanet, Crane working it out. 15-16 ladies. Alvarado coming back through. Gisela in and out of the last turn. Looking for a Gold Cup. Plate on that 2 spot. Got to be Crane. Crane hanging tight on the 2 back to the line. It'll be Kiera Crane coming back. Whoa, airing it out right now. Got to be Paige Zachary coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Right, Douglas and Brown down the third straight. Zachary on the top spot. Paige the Blaze coming back through. Zachary get this one wrapped up all the way back down to it. Got to be Right looking for a 2 spot out of Moto 87. 88's a moto now, 31-40 ladies. Mayo, Crane, Aiken in and out of the second turn. On 2 wheels, colors out front. Got to be the Brute, Crane, Carla in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup champ. Sid the Sloth, Aiken on the 2 spot. It's all on 2 wheels coming out down through that third straightaway. Vanessa Mayo back on that 3 spot. She's ramping it up a little bit. They might air it out on the way back home out of the last turn. Coming back through, it's all Crane on the top spot. Back to the line, Crane, Aiken, Mayo, 1, 2, 3. Looks like the last of the Gold Girls Club coming our way as we head down that second straightaway. Melcher, Goebel, Barkley, Westenauer, Hottinger in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Hottinger on the top spot, keeping things going on. The Spicy Canuck, Barkley on the 2. Down the third straight we go. Melcher on that 3 as we head into out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mobile, Goebel, and Miss Kitty Westenauer headed back home. Last turn action coming back to the line. It's Hottinger on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up with the Spicy Canuck on the 2. Here we go, coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for some top spots. Abbott, Hunt, Jordan, Baker, Parsons, Austin, Nye. Oh, dropped a couple off down that first straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out. Here we go out of the last turn. Nixon Abbott running the top spot. Back at me. Out of League City, Texas, coming back through. Lachlan Hunt looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 61 bike of the Big Bird. Austin will get a 3. Out of Moto 90, 91, Shimoto headed in the second turn, picking up the pieces on the first straightaway. Bailey, Miller, Meyer, Saborski, Sandoval, and Guthrie coming down the third straight. Got the Rock 1 out front. Easy E, Bailey, SRT colors. Keeping things on point now, coming down the line into that last turn. Top 3 moving on. Downriders are back up around the track. We'll give them some love as they come back through. Bailey back down the last straightaway, keeping things locked in, looking for that 2 spot. How about Sandoval and Guthrie? Out of Moto 91. Don't worry, AJ. Nobody saw that. At least nobody on the Flow broadcast. Radzeski, Newell, Baker, Trent, Adams, Shepard, Goodner coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Looking for those top spots now. Moto 92, 8-year-old experts. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Goodner running the top spot. Coming down the third straightaway. Goodner, Shepard, 1-2. Baker on the 3. Trent, Adams, Newell, and Radzeski all trying to crank things up on the way back home, but it's all Mikey Goodner on the front line run. He's got it locked up, wrapped up, back to the line. He's going to come back around looking for Shepard. Shepard on the 2 spot. Him with the 1. Well, Baker will grab that 3. Out of Moto 92. 93 Shimoto into the second turn. Now Sanson, Wiggums, McCall, Murphy, Cowles, and Mann down the 3 straightaway. Landstar, SER colors. Amy Grips going to be Maxima Wiggins. Wiggins on the top spot, keeping things locked and loaded. Going down through that third straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Wiggins on the front line, coming back home. Wiggins will get this one locked in to the stripe. Looking for Murphy on the 2 spot with the 22 bike. Sansone going to come back and lock in a number 3. 10-year-old experts on track looking for a semi-main event. Beal, Colbert, Kent, Lyle, Tremillo. Rolling into that last Earth Factory Senate LSG, the Dominator. Tremillo on the top spot. Got to be the bad boy. Kent picking up on the 2. Evan, Shirley, Kent, Hall, Shepard. Rolling in and out of that second turn with the third straightaway. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 bike. Pake Evans on the top spot. Gold Coast Daylight Cycles coming down that 3 straightaway. Wheelie Wade Shirley. Shirley trying to crank it up in the game right now. More 10X coming our way to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Back to the line. We're going to get a Gold Cup 3 and a 1 bike. How about Evans? Shirley, top 2. Fiorica, Baker, Howard, Jarvis, Turner, Keogh High coming down that third straight, bringing him into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Fiorica running this one back at us down the last straightaway. Pistol Pete Baker got company coming with them down the line. Jarvis Turner back to the stripe. 18 bike will pick it up right there. Despopoulos back to the line. They get it wrapped up right there with the 5 bike in tow. How about Davidson? Despopoulos go 1-2, 11X. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto now. Murray, Hawthorne, Eubanks, Hughes, Wells, Salazar. Down through the 3 straightaway. Salazar on the top spot. Aftershock colors out of Canyon Lake, Texas. Ramping it up on the way back through. It's all airways. Salazar, Quillian. Getting things locked on that top spot, looking for the 2. It's up for grabs. We'll see what happens. 27 bike. E.J. Hawthorne coming back with Salazar. 1-2 out of Moto 98, 99 Shimoto down the third straightaway. 12X. 2 main event. Burgers, Nye, Coolbert, Gabali, Wooten. PB&J, got to be Burgers out front. Down the last straightaway. He comes in hot with this one. Back to the line with the 8 bike. Gabali will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 99. 100's a Moto now. In and out we go. Got this 26 bike of Brown. Brown picking it up out front. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Brown, Laredo Jr., Grieve, Dalton, and Green. Ramping this one up out of the last turn. Coming back through that top spot. Still Brown. Brings it all the way downtown. And the 14 bike. Phoenix Dalton will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 100, 101's a Moto down the third straightaway. Smith, Wilson, Johnson, Mulkey, Ratchet, Loza, Mira. OG Lone Wolf trying to crank it up. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. Back through the last straightaway. Going to go Mira. Mira back to the line. 3 in the 6 bike. Loza and Smith out of 101. Newman, Bosley, Nelson, Dixon, Craig down the third straight. Working this one out of that last turn. Looks like Nelson might slow her down right there as we bring this one back around, looking for the top spot. Going to be the hitman, Dixon. Dixon will bring this one back through, looking for the 6 bike. Craig will pick up the 2 spot. He's going for extra style lap, Nelson. He's like, yep. Moore, Wells, Hughes, Miller, Gabali. Heading into the last turn. Moore's going to shut her down. He's going to let it go. Coming on back at us, going to get that top spot. Back to the line, go with the 4 and your 6 bike. How about Hughes and Gabali get it done 1-2. Now to Moto 103, 104 Shimoto now. Second round, need to head to staging. Second round, starting to stage up right about now as we come back out of the last turn. 15X, top 3, moving on with the R bike out front. Lamoureux back to the line to get this one with your 10 and the 13. How about Hingle and your 13 bike? Kuritz. Rounding out your top spots out of Moto 104, 105 Shimoto now. Deech, Spurgeon. Smith, Andrews, and Keener down the third straight. The Hot Rod Keener on the top spot out of Wichita, Kansas. I just said it.
I can't understand you.
Okay. Back to Stella. We got Keener on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Andrews on the 2. Second round, head to staging. Second round, Jealous and Prefontaine, Charlton, Powell, and Stafford. Last straight action coming back through, looking for those top spots. Who's going to get it wrapped up now? Model 106. Second round coming up quick here. Got to go Jellison on the top spot. Back to the line with the 20 bike. Charlton will pick up the 2. Whoa, taking the big side now. Does it pay off for him as he heads in and out of the second turn? Going to be Peddle on the top spot. Peddle down the third straightaway. Maven, Blake, Jones, and McCauley. Peddle and Maben still 1 and 2 as they head out of that last turn, last straightaway. Factory Peddle, Oakley bike going to go Maben on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 107. 108 Moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Tollfree, Adams, Mitchell, White, Knobs. Second round is staging up right about now. Second round staging up right about now with the B-bike out front. Speed Racer getting loose, coming down the 3 straightaway. Mac Daddy Mitchell. Mitchell picks it up for that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though. Biscuits and Grady trying to come in hot. Oh, he puts a swoop on him right there and swipes it all the way back at us. Biscuits and Grady coming back around. He'll get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 1 away. Whoa, Moeller! Woo! Moeller, man, oh man. He's gonna go get a new pair of pants after that one, Moeller. Pedro Hita, Petrie, Grader coming back at us. Oh, gotta love me some Eric Moeller, man. I've known this kid since the first day that he showed up at the track, man, like 20 some odd years ago. He's a good dude, that's for sure. Moeller bring it back in on that top spot. The 114. Petrie on the 2. Woo! Yeah, Gilbert Contreras picking it up. 39 years young, still sitting in the pro set right there as we come on down the 3 straightaway. Contreras, Bennett, Young. Keeping it locked in. Second round will be coming up here real quick. So make sure you get on up there and get into that second round. The pros are on a time schedule, so your second round amateurs are coming up right about meow. Contreras will get it done out front. Nice style there, Bennett, as he come on back through. Ryan Young for the 3, and that's the way to go. Yeah. 41 to 45 experts in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 31 bike. Scholler, Jellins, Patterson, 1, 2, and 3. As we head for the last turn, last straightaway, Scholler on the top spot out of Joplin, Missouri. Bikes for the likes of us. Back to the line, we're going to go Zach Jellins for the 2, Radical Racing Colors. And we're going to go Patterson for that 3 spot, out of Moto 111. 112's your Moto now, Smith, Dixon, Daughtry, Cranfield. You guys are riding smart, taking it easy, saving up the horsepower. Cranfield on the top spot. He'll keep it going on down through the third straightaway. Daughtry, the rubber ducky. How about Dixon and Smith? Got a couple more coming through. Second round starting to stage up right about now as we come on down the last straightaway. Cranfield on the top spot. Back to the line with the 21 bike, and Daughtery will get the 2. 51-55 experts now. Headed into turn number 2. Urban. Broadway, Vergara, McCauley, and Hinton down the third straightaway. McCauley trying to get up on that top spot now. He'll take over the program. Sliding into that last turn, taking up the big side. Liberty BMX. McCauley on the front line run, coming back through the last straightaway. He get it wrapped up right there, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 87 bike of Urban will pick up the 2 out of moto 113 as they come down the second straightaway. Big Jim Walls, at you. I'm trying to get you in that Pole Magazine, man. I'm trying to get you a hookup. I know a guy. Brandon, Brewer, Crims, Wall, Smart coming down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got room for 2 of these guys making it happen right now. Brandon going to come around the outside. Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop coming back at us. Jim Wall, he's on that 2 spot as he brings this one back home. The last rack of the first round coming back to an end. Back there to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go, guys. Second round starting to stage up right now, but we're going to go to a quick commercial break for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. We'll be right back to the action here at Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, let's get that second round started up right now as we get into the game. See what's going on with this one. Back out at 7-8 Mixed Open. Only one rider showing up for the Mixed Open class. All right, well, that's just the way it goes right there. So you only get so many in. You're only going to get so many in the main event. Wesley Effie going to get it done right now. Get a nice little solo run going on. Effie coming back at it. Wesley out of San Antonio, Texas. Defender, Supercross, BMX. Going to bring this one back around. Take us for a hot lap. Oh, styling it out, Wesley. I like it. Coming back through the third straightaway. Yeah, she got the memo as we come back around. Effie coming back down that 3 straightaway. 8-year-old girl coming back down the line. Part of that girls club as she heads for it. Aired out over the tabletop. Wesley, what do you got? Rob. Oh, look at the style out there. I like it coming back through. But you get the solo run, man, you might as well just go for it, right? Coming back to stride. Wesley come back through. Looks like Dodd and Vignish not making the program. All right, Harris Clinda going to take it on downtown. Looking for one rider again. All right. Bodie Clinda out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Let's take us on a hot lap right now around Hardesty National Stadium. Out of Salina, Kansas, representing on this Gold Cup Championship final day. Sunday fun day. UCI racing in the house. We got the Big Hill coming up in a few more minutes. So it's all good on a Sunday fun day at Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. If you guys are tuned in on Flow Bikes, welcome to the show. Wherever you guys are at, good to have you with us around the world. Coming out of that last turn right now, Bodie Clinton getting it done on that top spot. She'll bring this one back around. That's the way it's going to go. So we come back through, and got another one coming our way. 11-12 open. 2 riders looking for some lane choice right now with Wooten and Murphy. The Murph coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. 9 is the moto now. Second round is going down. As we come back down to it, just a few moments away, we'll be headed up to the big 8-meter hill. If you guys are tuning in, waiting for that pro round number 2 to come up, it'll be coming up here just shortly. So we finish up this lap right now with Wooten and Murphy coming back to the line out of moto number 9. Well, I have the gift of turning it back on. I got a green light. The green light is on. All right, now we got sound, Chris. We're good to go. Huddleston Clark going to get things fired up and run it again. 800 Girl Cruisers, moto number 10 on track. 2 riders looking for those lane choices right now as we get ready to head back to that 8-meter hill for another round of pro racing going on UCI Sunday Fun Day at the Gold Cup Final South Central right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma as we bring this one in out of the last second turn, third straightaway. Huddleston looking for that top spot. Annie coming down the third straightaway out of Arlington, Texas. Rocking and rolling. Ellis Clark on that 2 spot out of Allen, Texas. Representing, keeping it all locked in down that 3 straightaway. 800 Girl Cruisers. All the way back down the line. They'll lock them in for that main event. They'll get their lanes all selected, and we'll see who comes up and ends up the Gold Cup champion at the end of the day today. Here about Shepard, Edmonds, and Holiday. Always a good battle with these ladies right here as they bring this one back through. In and out we go, second turn, third straightaway. Smiley, Kylie Shepard, little MJ Holiday working on that 2 spot. And Reagan Edmonds got to be Brett's big sister on the 3 as they come back down the third straightaway into that last turn. Shepard, Holiday, Edmonds still on the 1, 2, 3 drive on the way back home. Last straightaway, that's the way those ladies will bring it back through and get it done right there. Shepard, Holiday, Edmonds, top 3 spots out of moto number 11. 12's your moto now. Meade, Dotson working it out on 2 wheels. Colors coming back down to it, bringing this one back out of the last turn. 13-14 Girl Cruisers all the way back through. No Socks, got to be Meade. Meade on the top spot. Or now we're Crazy Socks Meade. And we'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go Meade. Meade will get it done on the top spot along with Dotson on the 2. Out of moto number 12, 13's your moto now. Marshall, Crane, Scott. Marshall back at it again, running that top spot. She's been having full charge of this class all weekend long. Looks like she'll take it down for round number 2 as we come back to the line. Going to be El Boogie. Marshall back to the stripe we go. She'll get it rolling on. Crane for the 2. Scott for your 3. Out of moto 13, 14's your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Douglas, Golden. SRT colors out front. Got to be Faith, Morgie Douglas. Douglas on the top spot. We're going to go Golden on that too. Border Bicycle colors out of El Paso, Texas. Coming down the 3 straightaway, SRT out of Arkansas. They'll get it done out front. Douglas and Golden, 1 and 2 out of moto 14. 15's your moto, 31 to 35 lady cruisers now. Adwell, Aiken, and Pavey getting things locked into that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot locked up with this one. Got to be Cialea coming down the third straightaway. Adwell cranking things up. Hardesty local on the top spot, running the show. Got this one rolling on back through. Aiken on the 2. As she heads forward out of the last turn, last straightaway. Hot Pants going to get that 3 as they head for home. Last straightaway out of moto 15. 16's your moto now. Rizzler down the third straight. 16's a moto, 41 to 45 lady cruisers now. Herrera, Picard, and Harrison out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the line. Going to get this one going on. Herrera on the top spot once again. She'll get the second ace of the day locked in. Looking for the clean sweep going on with Amber Harrison on the 2. Brooke Picard on your 3. 46 to 50 ladies now. We bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mayo and Cornette on the top 2 spots as they go down the third straightaway. Wonder Woman, Cornette, Zero Moto colors out of Louisiana, keeping things locked in with Mayo. Down that third straightaway, 17's the moto, 46 to 50 lady cruisers on track. And they keep heading for home out of the last turn, last straightaway. Wonder Woman, Cornette on the top spot. She'll get this one rolling on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it'll go right there as we come back through. Mayo going to hit the 2. Out of 17, 18's your moto now. Headed down the third straightaway. Melcher, Goebel, Barkley. Barkley on the top spot once again. She comes down the third straightaway. How about Melcher? Melcher picking it up on the 2. Mobile Goebel on the 3, singing the national anthem for us this morning. As we head forward out of the last turn, last straightaway, 51-55 lady cruisers coming back through. Getting it wrapped up right there as they come on back to the line. Barkley, Melcher, Goebel. One more coming back at us now. 19's your moto, 56 and over lady cruisers. Arita coming in and out of the second turn. She's going to get this one going on. Getting some hot laps. She's getting faster and faster every time as she comes back around in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. It's all a big smile, though. She's got it going on. Locked it down that third straight. We'll give her some love as she keeps things going. Definitely a new rider out there. She keeps things locked and loaded. Going down the 3 straightaway. She'll bring this one into that last turn. 56 and over lady cruisers coming back home. She'll get it wrapped up all the way back and around. She's got a big smile on her face coming out of that last turn one more time as she comes back through the last straightaway. She'll get herself locked in for that main event. As we come back to the stripe, out of moto number 19. Yeah, give her some love as she's coming back to the line. It looks like we're about ready to go up to the big hill right now. You guys ready for another round off the big hill? Doesn't sound like you guys are ready. Make some noise out there. Let's go. We're going on the big hill. Go Malicki, Kaiser, Kondo, Gunn, Esposito, lock, loaded, ready to go. Round 2, junior men. Big pop out of Esposito on the outside. He's got a pretty good run down into turn number 1. Go Malicki looking for that 2 spot. Kaiser going to slip into that 3 right out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these guys locked and loaded right now. Esposito on the top spot. USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champion with the stars and stripes on the sleeve right there. But he's got the big dog. Go Malicki chasing him down the third straightaway. Go Malicki knows how to put a move on him. Let's see if he can get the inside drive on the way back home. Esposito still getting it locked up. But Go Malicki chasing him down the last straightaway. Trying to put a little pull on him back to the line. Esposito, Go Malicki, Kaiser, 1, 2, 3. Gunn will pick it up for the 4. Hoyam, Felker, Bruni, and Santos on deck. take it down the first straightaway. Tommy B got a pretty good shot. Bruni into turn number 1. Felker and Santos going to have to get things ramped up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hoyam's on the move right now. Kind of a local around here these days coming into that second turn. Bruni out front running hot laps. Oh, popped the clutch a little too hard, Santos. A little too much horsepower right there. Let it out a little loose going into that second turn down the third straightaway. It's all Bruni on the top spot. Bruni Felker get it done 1 and 2 with Hoyam on the 3. Santos getting back up now. So we come back to the line. It's all Tommy Bruni back to the stripe. We'll go Felker on the 2. Hoyam on the 3. We'll give a little shout out to the Santos posse. Got a little replay coming on with this one for the folks at home on Flow Bikes.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Get a replay here in just a second. There it is. If you're watching at home on Flow, it's a little bit of that last straight right there. See if we get into that second turn, see what happened with Santos. He went into that second turn, popped the clutch a little too early, and slid out. That's just the way it goes right there. Just part of the action. We'll kick it up another notch right now. Elite ladies on deck. Where you at, Tulsa? Let's make some noise for the ladies. Molly Simpson, Drain Foster, Mackenzie Gayhart, Ava Corley, Carly Kane. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Big shot from Simpson on the outside, down into turn number 1. We'll get things going. Oh, Canada! Out of first turn, down the second straightaway. Canadian national champion on the top spot, Molly Simpson. Daylight Cycles driving this one down the 2 straight. Carly Kane on the 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Gayhart cranking things up right now, doing a little shop at Corley. Going to try to find a way down the 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. It's all Simpson on the front line. Out of the last turn, Simpson, Kane 1 and 2. Bringing this one down the last straightaway. Elite ladies on course as they come back to the stripe. It'll go Simpson, wire to wire. Kane for the 2. Gayhart and Corley on the 3-4. More elite women on deck, ready to rock and roll. Lexus Colby, Delaney Vaughn, Peyton Reindauer, Keely Shane, Savannah Stokes. Big shot out of Ridenauer down into turn number 1. USA Cycling national champion on the top spot. She'll take a nice hole shot into the first turn down the second straightaway. Ron Vaughn picking up on the 2 spot. Colby's on the move right now. Shea and Stokes on the charge for it into that second turn, but it's all Peanut Ridenauer. Ridenauer down the 3rd straightaway. The Peanut got it locked in. Here comes Vaughn, the Desert Duo with Colby in and out of that last turn. They go trying to make it happen on that 2-3 spots. Looking for low points on the way back around, but it's all Ridenauer. Goes wire to wire on the home turf. Back to the stripe. We'll go Vaughn for the 2, Colby for your 3, Shape for the 4. Back to the line with Stokes on that 5 spot. Elite men locked and loaded, ready to go. Deegan Brown, Matthew Wirtz, Zach Van Kamen, Jack Davis, Andre LaCroix, Drew Polk, and Trenton Moore. Moore got a pretty good drive on this one. Oh, but Polk, he grabs an extra gear and rolls the throttle back. Oh, we lost Moore. We lost Davis. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. Big Z Van Kamen picking it up on that 2 spot. All kinds of action with the elite men right now. It's getting heated up on the course as they head out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Big Z trying to find a way. Polk getting it done out front. LaCroix's trying to find a way with Wirtz down the line. Got Brown picking it up on the 3 spot. Into the last straight action, though, coming back at us. It's all Polk going to bring this one back to the line as we come back through. Van Kamen for the 2, Brown for that 3. Wirtz, LaCroix coming back in. Davis is back up. Man, oh, man. I wonder if we can see the replay. What happened with... Whoa, you see what happened on the replay right there. Looked like Trent Moore as he came over that big step up into the first turn. He got a little loose and couldn't quite grab the brake quick enough when just a little looped out. But he's back up. We'll give him some love as he comes back through. Where you guys at? Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Getting hot and heated up in Tulsa right now. Got another one on deck. Mateo Carmona, Cameron Bramer, Carlos Ramirez, Nate Loy, Jose Chaveria, and Cutter Williams. Oh, big drive out of Bramer right now with Ramirez looking for it downtown. Oh, Cuddy Williams coming in hot. Finds the open door right there, but Bramer says, you got to get in the game a little bit harder. You got to stick a wheel in there if you want to make it happen. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Here we go into that second turn. Oh, Lloyd trying to crank things up right now. Williams on the move down the 3 straightaway. 3 wide. Here we go into that last turn, but it's a solid, hard lap. Clean lap for Bramer out front. I'll tell you what, man, he's just been stepping the game up week in and week out. Looking smooth right now. Bramer, Loy, 1, 2. Get it done. Ramirez on the 3, Williams on the 4. Back to the line they go. Some good racing going on for that second round of elite men, women, and the juniors. Good stuff going on right there. Get back into the game with the amateurs. The little dudes on the big wheels on the 7 and under cruisers. Snack bars open. Get on up there to the concession stand. Get your goodies on. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Racewear products in the house. Go check it out. Full tilt and on 2 wheels. Got the stores open. Mechanics on duty. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. Get some of that Hardesty gear over there at Ralph's Bike Shop as well. All right, let's get back into the game with the little dudes on the big wheels right now. Reeves looking for a way at Guthrie. Cowles and Guthrie in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 40 bike on the top spot. Odin Guthrie locking in for the ace right now with the 475 bike. Going to be the fly guy, Cowles. Cowles coming in for that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go with the 583 bike. Rollo Guthrie. Guthrie picking it up on that 3 with Mr. President Lincoln Reeves. Reeves will come back through on the 4 spot out of Moto 20. As they head back around, little dudes, big wheels, 7 and under cruisers. Moto number 20 going to finish it up right there. 21's your moto now. 8-year-old cruisers on track. Pruitt, Clark, Adams, Cowles coming down through that second straightaway, looking for those top spots, trying to get that lane selection locked in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. D-Money going to go Adams. Adams on the top spot. Back to it. Holden Clark picking it up on the 2. Grayson Pruitt on the 3. Pruitt will get that 3 spot going down that 3rd straightaway. Go Gus Cowles. Cowles working it out on the 4. Last turn action, backing around. 21's the moto, headed back through. Going to go with the 17-15 bike. How about Adams? Clark on the 1-2, back to the line. Pruitt going to get the 3. Cowles will pick up your 4 out of Moto 21. 9-year-old cruisers, 22 the moto now, looking for a pair, looking for that lane choice. Sanson and Mann will bring it down the line, in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway, going to hit the marks nice and smooth, looking for that 3rd lane choice as we come down. Mann will keep bringing this one back through, in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. The Maniac got this one wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. Sanson on the 2 spot, and that's the way to go out of Moto 22. 23's your moto now. 10-year-old cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. Jones, Johnson, Lyle, the knucklehead trying to find a way up on that top spot as we head into that last turn. Got to be Jones. Jones leading the way. Liberty Colors out of the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Art now all the way back down the line. Jones, Johnson, Lyle. With Moto 24 down the third straightaway, 11-year-old cruisers on track now. Stewart, Murray, and Deegan ramping things up out of the last turn, last straightaway on two wheels on the top spot. Back to the line, racing Case and Murray. Murray out front. He'll bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go Murray in your 3 bike. Deegan will pick up the 2. And the 25, Stewart will grab that 3. Out of Moto 24, 25 Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Nolting. Yanez working it out down through that third straightaway. 25 Shimoto. 2 riders searching for lane choice down that third straight. We'll bring him into that last turn. That's a way to lock up right now. Border bicycle colors. Pac-Man Yanez looking for a top spot coming down the last straightaway. Looks like he'll get it locked in. Phoenix Nolte will come back at us. We'll go Yanez on the 2. Out of Moto 25, 26 is your moto. OG Lone Wolf Loza coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Higman picking it up on the 2. They're taking it easy out there, saving up the energy. They know they got to get it done in the main event if they want to try to get the title and get that number 1 plate at the end of the day today. "14-year-old cruisers in and out of the last turn, second turn, third straightaway. Gabali, Talon taking it upstairs on the 15 bike of Finn Claybrook. Johnson and Hill working this one out down that 3 straight. They'll bring it into that last turn and locking it down, looking for those lane selections right now. Gabali, Claybrook on the 1-2. Back to the stripe they go with the 2 bike, Purple Rain Johnson, Wichita BMX. Out of Moto 27, 28 Shimoto out of the second turn. 31 bike on the top spot. Bam Bam Birdwell. Valor Racing colors coming down through that third straightaway. 4 bike. The main man, Nickum picking up on the 2. Bosley not in the game. Didn't make that second go around as they come back home. Get this one wrapped up out front. Going to be Bam Bam Birdwell. The main man, Nickum, will pick up the 2 out of Moto 28. 29 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Stafford, Andrews, Powell. 16-year-old cruisers coming down that 3 straightaway. Total points racing going on for these boys. Stafford locking in the second ace in the second go-around. Looking for low points to win the main event as we come back through. G-Money Andrews on the 2. Powell for the 3. Out of Moto number 29, 30 Shimoto. McCauley, White. And Coons coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Bissington Grady. White on the top spot. White in and out of turn number 2 on the 2 bike, getting things locked and loaded. Going to be the LJ Coons. Coons on that 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 30, 31 Shimoto. Schutz putting on a style show. Schutz, come on, man. Throw me a heater. I want to see some T-Bog. Maybe he'll make the pole style check coming in out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Schutz trying to get it dialed in now. Kelso, Pruitt working it out. Down through that third straight, it's all Premier colors. Bringing it back to the line. Throw me some style, Schutz. I even got my Premier coffee cup for you today, Schutz. Bring it back to the stripe. There you go. Throw me some style, dog. Rah. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Pruitt, Superman. Back to the line they go. .32 Shimoto into the second turn. Third straightaway, Hunter and Howell. Getting their lap dialed in, getting ready for that main event as they head through Moto 32 as they go in and out of that last turn. 36-40 cruisers, going to bring it back home. Going to be a 1 bike on the top spot. Joe Hunter going to come back through with the 3. Thomas Howell. Out of Moto 32, 33 Shimoto. Pavey Scott, Steverson. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Coming back at us, B52, good times, and bringing it back around. BMX Race Inc. Midwest coming back home. Last straight action, 41-45 cruisers coming back through the last turn. Going to go Scott on the top spot. How about good times? Brian will pick up the 2. Justin coming back for that 3. Says, all right, I'm going to save it up for the main event. Ride smart, boys. Save up that energy for the main. This track's no joke. We know that. Vergara, Johnson, Shirley, and Roper out of the last turn, last straightaway. Going to be Jorge Vergara coming back to the line. Got this locked up. Going to go the captain, Johnson. Johnson picking it up for the 2. How about Shirley? Shirley get it done for the 3. Mr. Roper coming in for that 4th spot, saving the energy up. He says, all right, man, main event stacked and racked. We're ready to go. Nolan, Ron, and Hernandez coming down that third straightaway. Dr. J. Nolan trying to get in the game. They had a little slide out in that last go around. Looks like he's going to try swinging around on the inside. Let's see if he can get it going on back to the line. Hernandez out front, running the top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go, oh! 37 by or 31 by going to come in and get him at the stripe. And Dr. J gets it at the line. Jamison, Krebs, Wild Bill Sebesta in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Rock and roll for the big boys coming back at us. 56-60 Cruisers on the way back home. Jamison, Krebs getting it done on the 1-2 as they head for it. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go for those boys right there. Wild Bill, he might take it upstairs. He might throw some style on it for you. You never know with Wild Bill Sebesta, but it's always a good day when I see him in the house, that's for sure. Good to see you, Wild Bill. And I'll definitely be seeing you guys next week in Austin, Texas. We go to Pflugerville for another round of pro racing, the last round of pro racing before the ROC and the Grands. 500 novice, here we go with Golden Hunt working it out. 4-year-olds out on the track, little tykes, little bikes. Start bringing it back through, in and out of that second turn. 208 bike, going to go Hunt. Hunt on the top spot out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Serious focus going on right there down that third straightaway. How about Hunt and Golden getting it done 1 and 2? So they come down that 3 straight, 37's a moto. 5 and under novice riders. Rocking and rolling, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. 37's a moto on track as they come back through the last straightaway. All the way back down to it. Still got that top spot. Poppy Hunt going to bring it back around. All the way back down to it. It's all serious race face on that one going back down the line. Looking for that 2 spot. 80 bike. Roman Golden Border Bicycles out of El Paso, Texas. Making the long trip up out of Texas for the Gold Cup final. Making it happen right there. Going to that main event. Another little battle royale right now into that second turn. Burton, Wilson, Priya Santos in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Juan David out front. Got it locked in coming down the third straightaway. Wilson looking for the 2 with Burton. Burton trying to get that 2 spot. Rolling on down the third straightaway. Waylon Wilson, Sandite BMX on the 3 now. Headed for home down the third straightaway. Keep it ramped up into that last turn. All the way back home. Still Priya Santos on the top spot. Got it rolling on down the last straightaway. Going to go Jamison, Burton. Burton for the 2. Wilson for the 3. Nine-year-old novice riders taking 4 riders out of this one. Combined moto 39-40. Cals, Fernandez, Everett, driver, Ball. Going down the line now, headed in down the second turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done out front? Cash driver coming back at us. A 336 bike driver locks in a spot right there with the 70 bike. Got to go, Gus Cals. Cals picking up with the 2. Fernandez on that 3 spot. Got room for 4 to make it happen all the way back home into that last turn. Spreading them around the track a little bit along the way. 60 bike Kyle Everett rounding out your top 4. Looks like that's the way it'll go down for the 9-year-old novice group. Buford, Cornett, and Morris bringing this one down that second straightaway. Going to get things going on right now. Looking for a top spot. 41 Samoto. Bring him into turn number 2. 10-year-old novice riders. Slicing for that lane choice right down to the second turn with a 114 bike. Gannon Morris. Morris on the top spot. Running the show. Morris. Double X Cornett coming down the 2 straightaway. 3 straightaway. The Flash. The Flash is on the move. Put the Flash on him down the 3rd straight. Now moving on to that 2 spot. Mulford coming back for the 2. Liberty colors. Looks like that's the way it's going to run on back home out of the last turn out of Moto 41. 10 novice. Yang, Jackson, Howard coming down through the 3rd straight. Bring him into the last turn. 42 Samoto looking for a top spot. The Hamburglar back up at it. Went down in the first round. back up with a solid run. Hamburglar coming back to the line. That's the way you finish it up as we come back through. Yang going to get it done right there. Jackson for that 2 spot. And Howard for the 3. Out of Moto 42, 43 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old novice. How about Yant Harris Lewis? Working it out down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 43 Shimoto number coming back around. 40 bike on the top spot. Landry Harris will come back through. Rise program. Tulsa, Hardesty local. Bring it back to the line. Lewis on that 2 spot out of Louisiana. Sawyer Yant for the 3. Another one of those Rise jerseys coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Nammy Johnson. Johnson coming back through. Been on fire all weekend long coming down the 3rd straightaway. McInnes working on that too. Hamilton on the 3, but it's all Johnson on this one. One more time. We come back down that last straightaway. Locks it in. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes down. McInnes for the 2 spot. There you go. Hamilton for your 3. Out of Moto 44, Moto 45. Shrivers and Harpster working this one out of the first turn, or the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 9 bike on the. Shrivers coming back at us into that last turn. We'll crank it up one more time on the way back through. OG Lone Wolf colors coming back at us. Going to get this one wrapped up with the 559 bike. Harpster. Harpster making a run. Comes up for the ace. Traxton. Ashland to get the 2. Nate Bach rocking and rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Tabor working it out. Wichita coming in and out of that last turn. Still got Nate Bach. Boss Racing Color. Sand Springs local. Bring this one back through. Got it locked in all the way back down. Got the lock with Bach back to the line. We get it looking for the 2 spot. Gonna go Wichita. Rise jersey coming back at us. Ramping this one up. Coming back smooth on the 2. Gonna go Tabor. Tabor for the 3. Out of Moto 46, 44 Shimoto, or 47 Shimoto. Scott Fiorica working it out. How about Lanning and Wells? Fiorica looking for that top spot, trying to get around the outside. High-low coming back through. Brent Scott threads the needle coming back down the last straightaway. Got the lock on the top, the 25 bike. Fiorica back to the 2. How about Lanning? Fiorica 1-2 back to the line. Dana Wells will get a 3. And Brent Scott will round out the 4. Out of 47, 48 Shimoto, now 36-40 novice riders. Man, that guy was pedaling awfully fast out of the turn. I don't know, man. Coming back around. 36-40 novice. Might be a Bilbo Baggins out there. Coley coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get it ramped up. The Roadrunner Herrera looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Pavey coming back for that 3. 49 Shimoto now. Harrison, Cheatham, and Sanson in and out of the second turn. 41-45 novice riders coming down that 3rd straightaway. 77 bike. Jay Cheatham on the top spot. Keeping things locked in right now. Cheatham in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back through. Sanson on the 2 with Harrison on that 3. Harrison cranking it up out of the last turn. On the move right now. Harrison charging hard. Trying to find a way up to that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Not for a lack of effort there, Harrison. As we come back in the Moto 49. 50 is your Moto now. Jumbo Jet, he's on the top spot. He's on the approach right now, dipping the wing. Coming back at us. Let's go, Baker. Bring it down the 3 straightaway. Rocked and locked right now. Macklin working it out. The Night Rider. Oh, tire buzz going on with the boys. Jumbo Jet, Baker, Dad's Barbecue Factory going on into that last turn. The Night Rider, Macklin trying to crank it up. Oh, here we go. Side by side now. Who's got the horsepower all the way back through? Baker trying to get the ace. Can he wheel him out? Baker back to the line. Baker gets the ace. Macklin for the 2. Maury for the 3. Tied up for the main, boys. Right on. Castro Mims working this one out. 51-55 novice in and out of the second turn with the 100 bike. Jorge Castro coming down the 3 straightaway. Got Skeletor picking it up on the 2 spot. Vince Mims coming down the 3 straight. It's getting towards Halloween time anyways. Yeah, throw me some style, Mims. I like it, bro. Bringing him into that last turn, last straightaway. Castro getting it done on the top spot. Jorge coming back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back through. Going to go Mims for the 2. 56 and over, novice riders in and out of that second turn, coming in hot, looking for a top spot, 949 bike. Gonna go J-Pa, Lyle bringing this one back around. Yanis, Eilers, Parsons working this one out. Who's got the lane choices going on right now as they come into that last turn? Got wrapped up out front. It's all Lyle on the top spot. Lyle keeps this one rolling on out of the last turn. Last straightaway, got to be Kevlar, Parsons. Kevlar coming in for that 2 spot. He says, I'm saving up the energy, going to get it going for the main. Back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Skater boy, Eilers. Five and under intermediates now. Guthrie, Shepard, Hebb in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 42 bike on the top spot. Got to be Atlas Shepard. Rollo Guthrie holding Hebb, working it out down the third straightaway. 5 and under intermediates, keeping things locked in with these guys all the way back and around. 53 Zamoto on track as they come back through. Last straight action, ramping it up all the way back to the line. Got it locked up on the top spot. Going to go with the 42 bike. Shepard brings this one back to the line. Looking for the 269 bike. How about Guthrie get the 2? Hebb will get your 3. Rolling it down the third straightaway, 6-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to a main event. DeVoy, Wing, and Hall coming out of the last turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? Looking for 2 riders moving on straight to that main event. Going to be a full rack going down. 101 bike. Cabo going to be Hall on the top spot and the 47. How about the Cassinator DeVoy? The Carsonator DeVoy comes back through Automotive 54. 55 away. Edmonds trying to make a way into that main event. Let's see if he can put it together. Coming down the third straightaway. Rhett the Jet trying to fire the Jets off right now. Lawhead, Edmonds, Trent working it out of the last turn. Looking for the high-low move. There we go. Trying to swing it back around. Still running it down the last straightaway. Chippo, Lawhead on the top spot. Edmonds, Rhett the Jet fires off the afterburners. Back to the line. The 123 bike will hold on to it. Austin Trent at the stripe. Hink Dog, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Karlowski, Cooper, Zook out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 09 Factory looking for that top spot. Trying to keep it going on into that last turn. Way Zook trying to find a way into that last turn, last straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up on the way back home. 56 Zamoto back to the line, Gold Cup 2. Zook. How about the 38 Cooper and Karlowski? 1, 2, 3, Automotive 56, 57. Here's your moto now, 8-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to that main event. 77 bike out front, Larkin. Factory 90 and Pop, Bonine, Huddleston, Boyve working it out with Black. Down the line we go into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 57 Zamoto on the way back out. Still stretching this one out. Riley Larkin. Larkin getting it locked in out of Durango, Colorado with the 24 bike in tow. Ross, the boss, Huddleston will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 57, 58, Tremont, now Seaver, Mason Hall, Ball and Weed. Down the second straightaway. Nice move right there. Edison Eagle got to be Kelton Ball. Ball coming in out of that second turn. Down the third straight on the 165 bike. 13 bike making a move right now. Winner Weed. Winner's on the charge. Winner's going to change lanes right now. Going to try to find a faster line. Try to get up on that top spot as we head into that last turn. Ball running the show out of the last straightaway. Coming back down to it. Ball takes it upstairs a little bit with Weed on the 2 spot. Ball, Weed, 1, 2. Back to the line out of Moto 58. Meeks, Hornberg, Dawson, Woods coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's shopping for lane choice right now. Trying to make it happen. 59 Zamoto. See, he's got the horsepower to get it done into that last turn. Woods, Dotson, Hornberg, Meeks all trying to find a spot on the way back through. Got the big boy out front, getting it done, coming back down the last straightaway. 12 bike. Got to be Casey Woods. Woods coming back to the line with the 44. Meeks will get the 2, the 8 bike. Slow-mo Brodo, Dotson will get the 3. And Hornberg grabs the 4. Out of Moto 59, 60 is your moto now. 10-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. How about Cornette? Caster rolling, coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Cornette on the top spot. Hangman trying to work this one out. Bringing it back through out of that last turn. Shopping for a spot. Here we go. Last straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way in the mix right now. 65 by Cornette. Gets the ace. Back to the line. As we come back through, get these guys going on. Clinton Cornette, Fletcher coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Fletch on the top spot now into that last turn. Crank Lab cranks it up out front into the last straightaway. Got to be Clinton working on that 2 spot as they come back home. Back to it to a semi-main event. 29 bike and the B bike back to the stripe. We're going to go. Fletcher, Clinton, top 2 out of Moto 61. Grader Johnson bringing it back through. McElwee in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Nia Johnson. Johnson on the top spot. Another one of the Rise program riders doing good things around Tulsa as we come down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Little McElwee coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Johnson, McElwee going to go 1 to 2. Out of Moto 62. That's the way it'll finish up. 63-64 combined moto 11-year-old intermediates. How about Fowler, Malone, Challenge Jr., Pointer, LeJohan coming out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to find a spot as they keep things moving on right now. CJ Pointer on the move, trying to get things worked into that top 4. Fowler, Malone, Challenge Jr., LeJohan coming out of the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up right there, taking that top 4 riders and moving them on. 11-year-old intermediates. In and out we go. Bring this one back through. 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Top 4 looking for those lane choices right now. Coming down the 3 straight. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody's trying to make it happen. The ace Herrera on the 4 trying to drive this one back up in and out of that last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Coming back to the line. Going to go 7. Cootie coming back to us. How about 35, 104. Howell will get the 2. Ridlin will get the 3. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Brosette, Higman, Castro cranking things up for lane choice right now, spreading it out a little thin. Single file drive on the way back through. We'll get it locked up for lane number 4 right now as we come on back to the line. I'm going to go with the 34 bike of Brosette. Brosette going to get it kicked into high gear down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to come back at me. Going to go Higman, and Castro will get the 3. On the top spot with the 50 bike, Rodriguez, 50, 90, 28, 64. Get her down rider checked out on that front straightaway right now. 15-year-old intermediates, lost one downtown. Coming back at us now, got the 25 bike on the top spot. Gage Fowler. Fowler bringing this one back through with the 84. Schotzhauer coming down that 3rd straightaway, checking our down rider. Jackson Gay on the front straight, getting back up. We'll give him some love. He's walking it off. Yeah. Back through, going to go with the 25. Fowler get it done. Fowler, Schlotzhauer going to go with the 1-2. clean. 16X, here we go. 69 Zamoto down the second straightaway. Comstock, Kaser. Going to go Picard and Scott headed into that second turn. Scott going to try to get a wheel in the game right now as they head in and out of second turn. Third straightaway, 55 bike, Mad Max. Kaser coming down the third straightaway. Got it locked up on the front line, coming down to it. Into that last turn we go. Comstock trying to find a way, bring it back home. Picard and Scott. Last straight action, back to the stripe. Kaser on the top spot. Get that one wrapped up, back to the line. We're going to go 33 bike. Picard will pick up the 2. Comstock for the 3. Scott for your 4. 70s Ramono down the third straightaway. Hamilton Blue working it out down that third straight. Got to be Wolfgang. Dr. Blue bringing it back home. Blues Bikes. SRT colors out of Arkansas. Back to the line. We're going to go bubble wrap Hamilton. You better pedal racing colors coming back at us. Yeah, you better pedal, man. Coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. Adamoto 70, 71 Shimono, headed to that second straightaway. Weed, Moneta, Pruitt, Boehner. In and out of the second turn. Got Pruitt on the top spot down the third straightaway. Weed ramping things up. He's looking for a way up front. He's going to got a little pole going down the third straightaway. Moneta, Boehner trying to make it happen on the way back around. Pruitt, puts him in park mode going down the last straightaway, but he gets around coming back to us. Weed gets over to the top spot. Weed, Pruitt, 1-2 back to the line. Another one headed out of the second turn, third straightaway, 45 bike on the top spot. McElway, Big Mac, coming down the third straightaway. Meyer trying to crank it up. Siebert helps. Down the line they go, bring him into that last turn. 72 Zamoto on the way back through. Still that top spot going home. Big Mac coming back home. Meyer for the 2. Meyer get it done all the way back to the line. Helps will get that 3 in the 43 bike. Lost him right there. I dodged a bullet. You see the move, though? You saw the move. McCollum, baby, let Johan coming back through. Sniper's trying to get me, man. You never know what's going to happen out here. You got to be on. You got to be on point. You got to stay ready. Justin come back around for the 2 spot. All right, Tim. He's all good. Back at us now. Going to bring this one back through the 27 bike on the top spot. Gee back to the line. We're going to go with the 11 bike. Good time, Steverson. He'll bring it back around. Picard will get the 3. Johnson, Brock, and Van Auken back through that second turn. Coming down the 3 straightaway, got the 54 bike. Cadillac, Brock, Happy Hippie Racing coming on, bringing it back down the line. Sounds like a good team to be on. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, the Cadillac, Brock, bringing this one back through. Johnson and Van Auken working it out, going into that last turn. Johnson coming in hot, going to bring it back through. We're going to switch. You guys are riding smart, man. Save up the energy for that main event. Save it up for the main, boys. You know the deal. Coming on back down the line. Go Johnson and Van Auken going to come back to the stripe. They'll bring it back through. Do you guys want the video review now? 56 and over intermediates. Here we go with the boys right here. 32 bike. How about Rod? Dr. J. Nolan. McCain, the Gold Cup champ, not making the program. Well, that's the way it's going to go down right there with Rod and Nolan. We'll come back out of the last turn, last straightaway. They'll get it done right there. Welcome back to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies again with Dotson, Murray, and Wesley out on the track. 3, 4, and 5 years young. Little ladies getting it done right now. Lily Wesley on the top spot out of San Antonio, Texas. Bringing it back around. Queen Bee Murray on the 2 out of Topeka, Kansas. Coming with the big show, Blakey Dotson on that 3 spot. Cranking it up on the longest track in the country. Coming back around, 27 bike, Wesley. Wesley coming back through. Wesley will get it done. Queen Bee, Murray. Murray picks it up for that 2 spot. The big show, Blake Dotson, 3 years young, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. And she's all serious. The race face is no joke, man. 3 years young. She's got full focus. You see that, Tonka? You saw it coming back through. She'll bring it back around. Wesley and Murray finishing it up down the last straightaways. Look at the smile on that one out front. Wesley coming back through. Lily gets it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Coming back for that 2 spot. Going to go Queen Bee Murray. Murray will pick it up for the 2. 4 years young. Oh, little Blakey Dotson, the big show. 3 years young. She'll come out of the last turn, last straightaway. Full intensity, full focus going on, Blake Dotson. That's for sure. Coming on the 7-year-old ladies now. Bring them in and out of the second turn. Lyle Smith, Bates, working it out. Huddleston on the top spot. The Gold Cup champ. Annie coming out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 2 bike. Breezy Smith, Breland. Down the line we go. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Bates and Lyle picking it up on the 4 as we head out of the last turn. 78's a moto now. 7-year-old ladies bringing us one back through. That's the way it's going to work out, all the way back and around. Gold Cup champion Annie Huddleston on the top spot. Back to the line. So, Breezy Smith will pick up the 2. Bates for the 3. Lyle for the 4. Reeves, Wesley, Evans in and out of this last turn we go. Dive Bomber trying to get a wheel in the inside. Couldn't quite make it happen right there. As we come back at us down the last straightaway. Ride or Die going to go Evans. Evans coming back through. Uh-oh. Getting a little loose down the last straightaway. Koskinen car coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through out of that last turn. 9-year-old ladies on track. They come on back at us now. Getting to wrap up on the top spot. Going to go Koskinen. Back to me. Going to go car for the 2. Get this one back to the line right now. Going to come back through. Going to go Shepard. Shepard on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll look for the 2. Bates. Okay, so back in Moto 79, 8-year-old girls, the Gold Cup 1 of Effie Wesley was moved to last place for actions on the last straightaway. So Effie Wesley, come and see Billy down at...
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
On the second straightaway, 82's a moto now. Looking for those top spots. Got to be Dotson. And the birthday girl out there right now. Bring this one down the second straightaway. Happy birthday to the Pixie. Just aging up into the 11-year-old girls club class. We coming back around. Dotson on the top spot, but it's all the birthday girl on the 2 as she goes down through that third straightaway, keeping things ramped up down the line. She'll bring this one into that last turn. Moto 82, 11-year-old girls coming back around. Got quads, Bea Dotson on the top spot as she comes down the last straightaway. Alita Herrera, though, happy birthday, 11 years old, as she comes on back down to it, and she'll get it wrapped up right there as she heads on to the stripe. Out of Moto 82, 83 is your moto now. Forbes, Zerme coming down to the second turn, third straightaway. 12-year-old ladies, 83 Shimono out of the last turn, last straight, coming back at us. Fly by Forbes, looking for a top spot. All the way back down the line. Forbes will get it done. Thunderbirds, they're May on the 2. Mad Dog Baker working it out right now. Dunn on the 2 spot. Baker, Dunn, sets her 1, 2, and 3 as they head in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mad Dog Baker rocking and rolling this one down that 3 straightaway. Got the cherry bomb, though, trying to throw a bomb on it, trying to get that top spot locked in. Needs a low point to try to get the title as they come out of the last turn. Mad Dog Baker, Baker trying to ramp it up back down the last straightaway. Dunn looking for it all the way back down the line. It's going to go Baker, Dunn, 1, 2. Sets her on the 3. Matamoto 84, 85 Shimono, Wild Drop, Cole and Keener. In and out of turn number 2 down the third. Keener and Cole keeping things locked in for the 14-year-old ladies coming down the third straightaway. Waldrop trying to make a move right there in that last turn. Couldn't quite put a wheel on the game. Back out, it's going to go Keener. Cole. Waldrop, 1, 2, 3. Another one coming my way in and out of the second turn with the 86 bike on the top spot. Marshall, Urbanek, Crane, 1, 2, and 3 as they come down through that 3 straightaway. Marshall getting things locked in for that third lane choice. 15-16 Girls Club coming our way. Crane on the 2, or Crane on the 3. Urbanek, Sour Patch on that 2 spot. Crane picks it up on the 3 out of Moto 86, 87 Shimono. Douglas and Brown working out for lane choice right now as they head down the second straightaway. Douglas is on the move. 17-20 ladies coming into turn number 2. Douglas, Brown working it out. Brown in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Douglas cranking things up down that 3 straight. She'll try to put it together in that last turn. Let's see what happens. They'll settle it up in that main event as they head for home. Out of main motor number 87, 17-20 ladies. Coming back through downtown, Skylar Brown will get it done right there. Landstar colors back to the line. Douglas for your 2. Mayo, Crane, Aiken working this one out. 88 Samoto in and out of the second turn, looking for the top spot. Carla Crane on 2 wheels colors coming out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Crane, Aiken, 1 and 2. Down the line we go, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Vanessa Mayo. Mayo picking it up on the 3. Locked and loaded down that third straightaway into that last turn. Cranking it up out front. It's all Crane, the Gold Cup champ. Wants to keep the title for another season. Back to the line with a 5 bike. Aiken for the 2. Mayo for your 3. Last of the Girls Club coming our way right now. Melcher, Goebel, Miss Kitty Westenauer. Headed down the second straightaway looking for those top spots. They head in and out of turn number 2. Bring this one down that third straightaway. Melcher rocking, rolling now. Got to be mobile. Goebel looking on the 2 spot. She's working it down. Miss Kitty coming out of turn number 2. Cranking things up down that third straightaway. The long straight Miss Kitty getting ramped up. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Last straightaway going to go Melcher. Goebel on the 1-2. Back to the line. 89 is the moto. Last of the Girls Club in the second go round as they come back through. Give Miss Kitty some love as she heads into that last turn, last straightaway, and bring her back home. 6-year-old experts on track now. Got to be in moto number 90. Nye, Parsons, Baker, Jordan working it out. Down through that second straightaway. Got to be the wild man, Baker. Baker on the top spot. NorCal BMX coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be the 421 bike. Nye on the 2 spot. Down the third straight, he's going to go. Jordan cranking things up for the 3. Going to be the Cowboy Co. Parsons on that 4 spot. He'll keep things locked in, loaded down the line. And last straight action coming to the stripe. Still got the top spots locked in. The wild man, Baker. Baker bringing this one back through. Baker, Nye, 1-2. Looking for the 3 spot. Going to be Jordan. And Parsons will round it out, top 4. Banging bars downtown into turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway with Miller, Meyer, Saborski. The Cyborg looking for the top spot. August Meyer out front, though, running the show. Team Chicken Wing in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Meyer going to try to take it a little wire to wire as he comes down the 3 straight, bringing him into the Cyborg. Down the line, bring these guys to that last straightaway. Saborski, slipping backwards a little bit right there. Baby Cakes, Miller coming in hot. Down the last straight we go, looking for a top spot still. August Meyer. Meyer brings this one back home. Miller for the 2, Cyborg for the 3. X coming my way. Radzeski, Newell working it out. Trent Adams coming down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Everybody shopping for the lane choice right now. 92 is your moto on the way home. Ferocious Finn, Newell on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 coming back through last straightaway. Looking for a skinny digit number 1 bike. How about a 13 and a Gold Cup 1? Radzeski going to get a 2. Adams will get a 3. Trent will get the 4. Out of moto 92, 93 is your moto down the third straightaway. 15 bike, a man, Cows, and McCullum coming down the third straight. Rolling this one out of the last turn. All-Star Racing Colors got to be the Maniac. Man on the top spot. Back to the stripe on the 15 bike with the 19 bike behind him. How about Cows will pick up the 2. Cletus McCullum will get the 3. '94 is your moto down the third straightaway, single file drive. 10-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Beal, Coolbert, and Lyle. A room for 2. Moving on. 94 is the moto coming back at us. Got semi-main events for 10-year-old experts, 10-year-old intermediates today. Back to the stripe. 33, the 24 bike. We'll go Coolbert, Beal, top spots. Out of moto 94. 95 is your moto into the second turn. Kent, Hall, Shepard down the third straightaway. 33 bike out front. Got to be Jeffrey Kent. Kent coming down the third straight. Trying to hang on tight with this one. Going into that last turn way out front. Kent will get the lock on the semi-main event right now as he heads for home. Down to the last straightaway. Going to go Fetty. Stay ready. Back to the line. He'll get it locked in right there. Hall for the 2. How about Pistol Pete, Baker, Howard, Keo High in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Pistol Pete fires things off down the line. Dad's Barbecue coming back at us. They get it wrapped up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. Keo High and Howard. Howard out of the last turn. He's going to hang on to that 2 spot for Freaky Fast Racing coming back at us. All the way back to the line. Saw the 1 bike on the top spot. Baker in the 15. Howard get it done 1 and 2. Big swoops coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 11-year-old experts. Room for 2 to move on. 17 bike. The Tillmanator. Tillmanator's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up front. Let's see what happens on the way through. Last straightaway. Rodis on the 1 bike. Got the charge coming home. Now to the last turn. Priya Santos on that Gold Cup 3 bike. Going to hit that 2. Back to the line. Priya Santos hits the 2 out of moto 97. 98's your moto. Out of the second turn, third straightaway, 4 bike. Mr. Eubanks down the 3 straightaway. 29 bike takes it upstairs. Easton Hughes. Hughes coming down the 3 straight, bringing him in that last turn. Eubanks, Hughes, Wells, Murray working it out on the way home. Last turn action. Back to the stripe. Still got this one wrapped up out front. It's all Mr. Eubanks back to the line. Factory Crank Lab Ice back to the stripe. He goes 3 bike for the 2. Racing Case and Murray out of moto 98. 99's the moto, down to the second turn, third straightaway, Nye, Coolbert, Wooten working this one out. 2 spot up for grabs to a main event, 12X, try to get around the outside, made a move right there, made it stick. On the way back home, 7 bike, Wooten on the top spot. Wooten will bring this one back home, looks like it's going to be the 420 bike. Nye getting the 2. Grieve, Laredo Jr., Green coming down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. 2 going to move on to that main event, 12X. 100 is the moto, back to the line. DFR Powerlight Colors, the Laredo Jr. Back through with the 4 bike. How about Grieve? Will pick up the 2. Out of moto 100, 101's the moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be a remix going down the line. Wilson, Johnson, Mulkey, Ratchet working it out. Single file down that 3 straight into that last turn. Premier Colors, the Reaper, Ratchet. Ratchet picks it up on the 2 spot. Out of the last straightaway, Freaky Fast going to go Johnson. Johnson on that 3. Back to the line, Mulkey. Mulkey will pick up the 4. 14X, Newman, Bosley, Nelson. Nelson running the show right now, keeping it ultra smooth and dialed out front. He'll drive them in and out of that last turn, keeping it back on the top spot. Chick-fil-A coming back at us. Nelson will bring it back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there, looking stylish to the stripe with the 5-bike. Newman will pick up a 2. Moore, Wells, Miller. Moore out front running the show right now. It's up for grabs on that 2 spot. Wells and Miller trying to make it happen. Colt 45 in the A-dub. Oh, slam the door, close down the 3 straight away into that last turn. Made it happen. Moore on the top spot as we come back through. Got the 2 locked in right there. Back to the line. Colt 45. Miller will make it happen out of Moto 103. $15X. Bring these guys out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Come to, so now I'm going to go the fly guy. Hart in the 21. I'm a Hart. Coleman go 1-2. Well, Belgrave walk off over there somewhere. I don't know what happened. Deech Spurgeon coming back through with Smith. In and out of the last turn. We go Deech on the top spot. Landstar colors out of that last straightaway. Back to it, keeps it smooth, undialed, back to the line. We're going to go with the 7-bike and tow. How about the Spurge? Going to get it done on the 2. Prefontaine, Powell, and Stafford in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Prefontaine running the top spots, bring them back with Stafford. Stafford out front. Prefontaine on the 2. As they head forward down the last turn, last straightaway. That's the way to go right there out of Moto 106. On 107, Shimoto down the 2 straight. Headed in and out of that second turn. McCauley, Jones, and Blake in and out of the second turn. They go to Nightmare. McCauley coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Sticks. Jones picking it up on the 2. Jones hanging tight on that 2 spot right now. Got company coming with Blake. Blake on that 3 spot. Blake trying to ramp things up down the line. Let's see if he can get a little extra pull going on. Back to the stripe. 2-bike. We'll get it done. Jones and McCauley out of Moto 107. 108 Shimoto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 28-bike. Looking smooth out front. Got to be Caden Nobbs. Nobbs bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. Adams and Mitchell working it out of the last turn. But Nobbs keeping it way out front. Looking smooth all the way back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Landstar colors back to the line. We'll go with the 5-bike on the 2 spot. Onslaught Adams. Adams will pick up the 2 out of Moto 108. 109 Shimoto. Pedrahita and Grader in and out of the second turn. Keep it going on. Pedrahita coming down the 3 straightaway. Colombianos coming back at us. Grader working it out. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go with those boys on the transfer spots. They'll bring it back through. Got to beat Contreras on the front line run right now. He's coming back at us. He's looking for that style check. Trying to get it going into that last turn. Oh, yeah, give you a little one-hander on it. Bring it back through. Yeah, Pole BMX getting some hot shots. Contreras right there as we go down the 3 straightaway. The Bennett, the machine, and Young on the 3 spot. Big boys having some fun. Bring them back around out of the last turn. Last straight, back to the stripe they go. That's the way it'll end up right there. Going to go Contreras, Bennett, 1-2. Young on the 3. Patterson, Jallens, Scholler coming at us now, getting things going on, winding down the end of the second round, coming back at us. Total points racing going on with the boys. Here we go. 31 bikes on the move right now. Jeff Scholler trying to get away up front. Patterson trying to find the ace right now. Jallens is on point out of the last turn. He's looking for the ace. Coming back through, Scholler had to shut her down. He says, all right, man, game on for the main event. Jallens will get the ace. Patterson to get the 2. Scholler to get a 3. He's like, hey, that's just the way it goes. 5-bike. Dixon going to run the show now. No Brandon Smith. Dixon got the free lap going on. They'll bring this one out of the last turn, last straightaway. Coming on down to it. He'll get it finished up right there. Driving it in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hinton looking for a top spot. Hinton, Vergara, Broadway. The fans want to see the action. Do something cool, they said. Coming back down to it, 51-55 experts. And the last straightaway going to go. Bergera on the top spot. He'll bring it back through, looking for Hinton on the 2. Broadway looking for T-Town bikes on the way back home. The 56 bike. How about Broadway going to get the 2? Hinton for the 3. We'll come on back down to it now. Brewer, Crims, and Smart, 56 and over experts. Last rack of the second round coming back down to it. We'll have semis coming up pretty soon for 10 intermediates and 10-year-old experts. So make sure you guys check out that semi and get on over to staging. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, going to get it wrapped up with the big boys right now, 56 and over experts. 114 Samoto coming back to the line. Back to it now, Crims, Viking BMX. Going to get that third lane selection now. Smart and Brewer talking about it. Smart says, I'll take the last one. It's all good, bro. Brewer says, I'll take number 4. And just like that, we're done with round number 2 and about ready to get on to another commercial break. And we'll get right back to the action here at Hardesty National BMX Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Watching on Flow Bikes. We'll see you right back in just a few. All right, welcome back, everybody tuned in at home on Flow Bikes. Good to have you back with us. We are at the end of the second round. We are into the semifinals right now, and we've got 10-year-old intermediates and 10-year-old experts up for semis. Here we go, locked and loaded, ready to go. Take it 4. Boehner, Cheatham, Harrell, Cornett, Johnson, Clinda. Downtown we go, semi-main events, 10-year-old intermediates, semi number 1. Headed into turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Hardesty jersey out front. Trying to get it going on right now. Got to be Cheatham. Cheatham coming down the 2 straightaway. Getting things rolling on right now. Looking for that top spot. Taking 3 more with them. Cheeto coming back through in and out of the second turn. Down the third. So, oh, there's a move right there. B-bike of Johnson. Johnson coming in hot with the A-bike. Johnson, Cornett, 1, 2, or 2 and 3 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Ramp it up. It's all Cheeto out front, though, coming back through. Cheeto going to come back around. Going to go Herrera or Cornett and Johnson working it out on the A and the B bike. Back to the stripe. The B, the A, and the 967. A Boehner will round out your top 4. Another one coming my way. Hellsborough, Set, Kelly, Fletcher, Castor, McElwee. Coming down the line, 3rd straightaway. Downriders getting back up. Got to be the Fletch out front. Fletcher, Crank Lab coming down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Here we go. Bring it back around. Kelly, Hardesty race team looking for the 2. Got to be Fletcher, Kelly, 1, 2. Back down the line. Last straightaway. Going to go. Helps. Going to get that locked in. And the 63 bike will round it out. Keelik, Kester. Out of semi number 2, semi number 3, 10X, downtown we go. Tremillo, Fiorica, Shirley, Coolward, Baker, and Hall. Down through that 2nd straightaway, got to be Tremillo on the top spot. Wheelie Wade, Shirley. Shirley got it driving on in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Pistol Pete, Baker. Baker picking it up in the 3, Fiorica on that 4th spot. 33 bike on the move right now. Coolward trying to bring the thunder to it. Down the 3 straightaway, single file in that last turn. Room for 4, moving on. Tremillo, Fiorica on the bubble right now as he comes back around. Wheelie Wade, Shirley, and Baker will come on back to us out of semi number 3, semi number 4. Last rack, 10-year-old experts. Evans, Kent, Jarvis, Turner, Kent, Beal, Howard. Gold Coast, Daylight Cycles out front. Got to be the Goose, Evans. Evans coming down the 3rd straightaway. Evans, Kent, Jarvis, Turner, Kent, Beal, and Howard all cranking things up. Down the 3rd straight we go. Jarvis Turner on that 3 spot into the last turn. Trying to hang tight with this one on the way back home. Last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Going to be a 1 bike. Got to be Kent in the 33. Kent will round out your top 4. Oh, we got a nice little Cam Larson video for the folks at home watching on Flow Bikes. Enjoy the show. We'll get back here with the main events and some more pro racing coming up for round 3 in the mains. We'll see you in just a few back here at Hardesty.
One of the competitors to look out for this weekend is Cam Larson. He's had a little bit of a rocky season, but he put it all together 2 weeks ago in SeaTac. Let's kick it over to Connor as they caught up with each other after his big win.
We are here with Team USA Olympian Cameron Larson. Big winner today here in SeaTac BMX. Cam, the season has not been exactly what you would have wanted it to be, but you got on the box, now you got to win. How does it feel to finally get that off your chest?
Yeah, it's a big sigh of relief. I kind of alluded to it earlier, but you know, last year I had, I think, 5 to 6 wins. I was leading these pro points. And this season, I think just with competition and also a little bit of me stuff, it hasn't gone so well. So I knew coming into SeaTac was going to be an opportunity for me. I would have loved to have all the guys that are in the standings here to get a, you know, maybe a more meaningful win. But at the end of the day, as you know, a win's a win. And yeah, it's kind of, I think, shot me to tie for second in the points. So all's good.
Here's the thing, man. When you win, it doesn't say on the check, it doesn't say on the points who was in the race. It just says that you won, right? Now, you said you had some me stuff going on. Let's talk about a couple of those things. I think I have an idea of where some of this money is going from this win today, and that is to an engagement ring. You've recently gotten engaged.
Yes.
Tell us about that. How was that? Were you nervous to ask? Were you more nervous than a main event?
I was for sure more nervous in a main event. I thought I was going to be good until it was time to crack down, right? It's like right before the gate, you think you're good, and then you get into the gate and you're like, oh, hope it goes my way. Luckily, she said, yeah. I was probably a little more scared to talk to her dad about it. But yeah, the money now is going into the home fund and the family fund, but it's been a good change of scenery for me.
Something else you've done is you started a business. Tell us about your business.
Yep, I started a business called Twitch Tubes. It's a bicycle inner tube company. Yeah, and it's just been a project. Always been fascinated in business. Alongside with my racing, I went to Grand Canyon University a few years ago and got my business degree. So alongside my racing, my kind of off time has always been interested in business, kind of interested in money. And yeah, it's been successful so far. And today we actually went 1 and 2 with Jeremy Smith, also running the tubes. So it's been a fun project, and the support, recently has been unreal. So it's been going good.
What are some of the things that you've taken, that you've learned from being at a high-level athlete in BMX racing, being an Olympian, and that you've applied to your business journey that now has led to getting first and second place here at a pro race?
I think attention to detail was the first thing that I noticed right off the gate. I think, sometimes when we're going through our athletic career, we don't really take into consideration how much we think. And it's funny, I was talking to my fiance, and she's like, you think about those types of things? And I think that, being a BMX racer especially, we're pretty analytical, and I think I've used those traits into, preparing this tube, and yeah, it's been good so far.
We're on the home stretch of the season. Couple more pro races and then the Grands. Now you need a couple more scores to really put yourself in a good position for this championship. Does your training change? Does your mindset change after this win? What goes into these last couple rounds for Cam Larson?
Yeah, I think today really changed the plan. I think it's kind of cliche, but I think you have to show yourself sometimes that you could still do it to kind of make that switch again. And again, we alluded to it. I've had not the best season, and so yeah, I'm kind of all geared up now for the USA BMX season. I kind of talked about at the end of the race, I decided to step down from racing this next weekend in Argentina for the World Cups. I just haven't been performing too well on the international circuit, so I'm not really up for anything this year. And so yeah, I'm all in for the next 2 races, and yeah, I'm just trying to put myself close into the Grands. I'm kind of in a nothing to lose state, whereas last year I had pretty much everything to lose. So I'm excited, I'm ambitious for it, and yeah, I think it's going to be good racing for the next couple of weeks.
Keep an eye out for Cam Larson at these next 2. He is locked in. He's a fiance. He's got his tube business. The man's on fire. Keep an eye out for him in Texas and Tulsa. Thank you, Cam.
Thank you.
We are here at SeaTac BMX in beautiful SeaTac, Washington for the Gold Cup Finals Northwest. Now, what you are about to watch today on Flow Sports is not your usual race that is shown here, the USA BMX National Series. We are here at the Gold Cup Series. The Gold Cup Series is split into 6 different regions around the U.S., north and south for East, West, and Central. This is a regional series that the riders will typically compete in before they step up to the National Series. You'll see a handful of riders today that do race in the National Series, but a lot of riders that are learning, growing, getting better, and working their way up to the top of the National Series. Riders have already competed in 2 qualifier events just to get here today. Saturday, day number 1, was the first of the 2 finals. Today, Sunday, is the final day of racing. At the end of the day, the top 3 riders in each division will be crowned. 1, 2, and 3, they'll get a special number plate with a yellow background, and the winner goes home with a Gold Cup champion jacket. Today is what it is all about, making future champions and current champions. They're going to feel good, they're going to be inspired, and they're going to keep working to get all the way up to the national level and maybe one day the Olympic level. Stay tuned for all the action here on Flow Bikes. We are here at
What's up, guys? Peyton Peanut right now we're here, Tulsa Transplant. Right now we're at Hardesty National BMX Stadium, ready for the Gold Cup Finals and some pro racing this weekend, and we're going to show you some key points around the track. Here we have the first jump on the Supercross side. It's about 40 feet, and there is a little bit of a case pad here, but honestly, the landing is pretty steep, so you want to make sure that you make it over to the backside, nice and smooth. This white line here, a little past this, is going to be the sweet spot to land at. Obviously, lane 8, you have a lot of room to get over on, and the first jump does feel a little bit different depending on what lane you are going out of. A little bit of local knowledge there, so you got to make sure you practice all the lanes and feel everything out. After the first jump, we head to the first turn. Behind me is the big, wide open first turn here at the Tulsa Stadium. As far as it goes on the Supercross side, there's a lot of open real estate all the way on the right-hand side of the first straight, so you got to get over as close to these cones as close as you can and protect yourself into the turn. Then once you get into the turn, you'll see that the guys are going to go left and the ladies will go to the right. Here we are on the men's side. This is the first gap jump in the section. The one right before it is very, very small, so the key is to get good backside on both sides on this first setup jump to set you up for some good backside on the rest of the straightaway. You'll note that this jump in particular is pretty steep on the backside, so again, backsides are going to be a big key. Behind me, you'll see the right side of the second straight where the ladies will be racing on. This double right here is going to be a key factor. The line is going to be to jump it and get a smooth backside, stay as low as you can, and set yourself up for this next jump into the turn. Coming out of turn 2, we have this rhythm section, and it is long, like really long. I said like really long. And after this really long rhythm section, you're headed into this tight last corner. You'll see people will either be on the inside trying to protect the line, but that's also going to shoot them up higher into the turn. But then you'll see people try to make a bigger circle and go more to the outside, but that also gives them the potential to maybe be blasted. And now as we come out of this last turn, we're on the last straightaway, the final stretch. The legs are burning. It's a very, very long track. So the lap times will be about like 38 seconds for the girls and a little less for the boys. And these rollers on the last straight are pretty steep. So you can't be a slouch on here. You have to still be on your A game, get your good pumps, good backside like you've been doing the rest of the track, and then stretch it out for the last of the finish line.
Welcome back to the show. If you're tuned in on Flow Bikes, back here at Hardesty, Tulsa, Oklahoma, ready to go. The main events are staged up right now. We've got the third round of the pros coming up on the big hill in just a few minutes. It looks like we're about ready to kick it off and get it started. Gold Cup Final, South Central, day number 2. The championship Sunday Fun Day coming on right about now. 7-8 mixed open on deck, ready to roll.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, get this one going on. 7-8 mixed open downtown. Murphy, Larkin, Wesley headed down into turn number 1. Let's see what we got going on. 7-8 mixed open. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it rocking and rolling right now down the 2 straightaway. Who's got those top spots? Murphy, Larkin, Wesley, side-by-side action going on. Larkin's on the move right now into that second turn. Trying to get it done. Murphy on the top spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Murphy cranking things up down the line, trying to hang tight on that top spot. Larkin working on the 2, but Wesley is charge hard. Down the 3rd straightaway, got the inside drive going on, looking for the inside. Oh, Larkin closes up the door just a little bit tight. Right there, we got Murphy going on. Middle Murph coming back to the line. Going to come back for a big win on a Sunday Fun. Oh, no! Murph hangs on to it at the stripe. Larkin for the 2, Wesley for the 3. Cook, Foster, Clinda coming at it right now, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in. Going to go Cook, Foster. Foster going to go right from this moto and head right up to the 8-meter hill because she's riding all the classes today as she comes on back around. Cook getting it done on the top spot as we come back through. Back to the line, we're going to go Foster for the 2, Clinda for your 3. Back out of that first third, down the second straightaway, Hughes, Brown, Wooten, and Murphy. Coming at us in and out of that second turn, cranking it up down the third straightaway. Going to be a 4-bike of Colin Hughes. Bikes for the likes of us out of Missouri coming down the third straightaway. Wooten on that 2 spot. Brown, Murphy working this one out down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got to be Brown picking it up on that 3 out of the last straightaway back to the stripe. We're dicing it up now, coming back at us. Hughes and Wooten back to the line. It'll go Hughes, Wooten, 1-2. How about Brown for the 3, Murphy for your 4. Out of main moto number 6. Got the little ladies on the 8 and under cruisers now. Evans, Mason Hall, Huddleston, and Clark. Got it locked in now. Coming back down to it. Down through that second straightaway. Looking for a top spot. 5-bike. Going to be Mason Hall. Missouri representing Evans, Huddleston, Clark coming in out of the second turn. Main moto number 7 on track as we head for home. Down the third straightaway, we're going to go. Mason Hall running the show. Down the line, we got the 532 bike of Huddleston. Huddleston on that 2 spot. Keeping things locked in down that third straightaway. Ramping it up, going into that last turn. Last straight action coming back through. 8 and under cruiser. Girl cruisers coming back home. Mason Hall. Good times out of Missouri coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Huddleston on that 2. Back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back home. How about Clark? Clark will get the 3 out of main moto 7. Main moto number 8, Shepard, Edmonds, Holiday. These ladies have been battling it out all weekend long as they come back down to it for the last go round of the weekend. As they come back home on the cruisers right now. 9-10 girl cruisers. Smiley, Kylie Shepard. Factory Sin at LSG looking for the 3rd ace of the day. She'll get it wrapped up right now. Little MJ Marley Holiday picks it up for that 2 spot. And she'll head on back down the last straightaway. Get it done. Shepard, Holiday, Edmonds, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto number 8, main moto number 9 now. 13-14 girl cruisers. Hale, Cole, Meade, Dotson. Charging it out of the second turn. Hale puts a wheel on the game right there. Cole coming right back at her. She'll roll the throttle back down the third straightaway, putting all that Kate's weight training together on the way back home. Cole, Hale still 1-2 on the way back through last straightaway. Cole and Hale get it done. 1-2 back to the line. Meade and Dotson working it out for the 3-4. Out of the last turn, last straightaway, back to the striper to go. Meade will get that 3. Dotson for the 4. Out of main moto number 9, main moto number 10 now. Marshall, Crane, Scott. Marshall got the top spot locked in, got 2 aces already, going for the 3rd one of the day. Going to get the clean sweep of the class as we come back around. Crane and Scott working it out of the last turn. It's all Marshall, El Boogie, Layla coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back through. Crane for the 2 spot. Scott for your 3. 17-20 lady cruisers now in and out of the second turn with Wright, Foster, Douglas, Golden. There goes Foster on another run. She'll go back out of this one, and then she'll go up to the big hill. She's a savage, I'll tell you that. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Jocelyn Wright, right on the top spot. Wright will get it ramped up. Gold Cup champion, bringing this one back through. Looking for the 2 spot. Foster going to get that 2. Her legs are definitely warmed up now as we come on back down the line. Foster get the 2, back to the stripe. We're going to go Douglas for the 3, Golden for the 4. Out of main moto number 11, main moto number 12, Aiken Adwell. Coming in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, got to be Leah Adwell on the top spot. Sydney working on that 2, down that third straightaway. Picking it up, Melissa on the 3 spot as we head for home. Down the line, cranking this one up into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge for it. Adwell's going to get it rolling. Coming back down the last straightaway, it's all Adwell. Back to the stripe. She'll go Aiken for the 2, Melissa for the 3. That's the way it goes for the ladies right there. Out of main moto 12, main moto number 13, Herrera, Picard, Harrison. We'll bring it back home in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Rizzler out front. She's got this one locked and loaded, going for that 3rd one of the day. How about Harrison picking it up on the 2 spot? Picard back on the 3 as they go down the line. Third straight action. Main moto number 13, 41-45, Lady Cruisers. Back at it now. Back to the line they go. That's the way it's going to come through. Herrera, Harrison, Picard, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50, Lady Cruisers down the first straightaway. Hunt, Shirley, Cornett, Mayo out at turn number 1. Down the 2 straight we're going to go. Got to be Heather Hunt on the top spot. Got it locked in, looking for it down that second straightaway. Crash Tina going to be Shirley. Shirley picking it up on the 2. All-Star Racing Colors out of Texas. In and out of the last straightaway, coming back to the line. Got it locked in right now, so we come on back home. Hunt, Shirley, Cornett, Mayo. Bring it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Hunt looking for the big win today as she comes on back through. On the Championship Sunday, coming back to the line. We'll go Shirley for the 2 spot. Shirley bring this one back around, looking for the 3. Going to be Wonder Woman Cornett. Cornett will pick it up with Mayo on the 4. 51-55, Lady Cruisers now. Melcher, Goebel, Barkley. Spicy Canucka, Barkley. Barkley on the top spot. Working it out down through that third straightaway. Melcher picking it up on the 2. Mobile Goebel on the 3. Sing the national anthem for us this morning. As we come on out of that last straightaway, 51-55, Lady Cruisers coming back through. Going to go with Barkley on the top spot. Melcher going to hang tight on that 2. Factory 09 back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She comes off back home. Mobile Goebel get the 3. That's the way it works out of main moto 15. Main moto number 16, Baker Westenauer. Arita coming in and out of that second turn. Got to be Baker on the top spot. Miss Kitty on the 2 as they head in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Baker getting it done down to Justin, Texas. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Miss Kitty on that 2 spot on 2 wheels, getting it locked and loaded. Down the line, she might air it out a little bit. 77 years young out there, rocking and rolling, coming back at us. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Arita coming back at us, going to get it wrapped up. It's all Baker on the top spot. Baker will go wire to wire. Miss Kitty coming back home, 77 years young out there. An inspiration to all the ladies around the BMX world, that's for sure, as we come on back through. Miss Kitty going to come back around. Arita going to finish it up right there. As we get ready to go to the big hill right now for round number 3 on the UCI Sunday Fun Day with the junior men rolling up on the big hill right now. They're locking in the gate with Chris Felker, Shin Kondo, Tommy Bruni, Evan Esposito, and Gage Gomalicki getting ready to fire off round number 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one? Esposito, Bruni going to head down into turn number 1. Gomalicki going to fire one off into that first turn. Trying to close up that door right now on Bruni. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. It's all Esposito into turn number 2. Bruni, getting a little loose right there, but he hangs on to it. Gomalicki going to charge hard with this one. Felker and Kondo out of Japan, keeping it all international. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Felker's on the move right now, but Esposito getting it done out front. USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champion back to the stripe. Esposito, Bruni, Gomalicki, 1, 2, 3. Another one on deck with the junior men now. Ryder Santos, Colby Gunn, Trent Hoyam, and Zach Kaiser.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
A big shot out of Santos right out of the gate. He's going to get on the gas down into turn number 1. Hoyam looking for a hole into that first turn. Kaiser will slide up into the 2 spot out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gunn on the 4. Down the 2 straightaway. Kaiser goes a little long, but he hangs on tight for the ride on Santos out front. Coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Santos getting locked and loaded down the line we go. Got Kaiser picking it up, hanging tight on that 2 spot. Hoyam and Gunn working it out for a low point. On the way back through last straightaway, it's all Santos wire to wire with Kaiser on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Hoyam for the 3. Gunn for the 4. Ladies, up next right now, Mackenzie Gayhart, Keely Shea, Ava Corley, Savannah Stokes, and Lexus Colby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Out front, got to be Colby on the top spot, taking this one down into turn number 1. Colby, Gayhart go 1-2. Looking for Keely Shea on that 3 spot. Oh, the young gun, the junior women sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Savannah Stokes. Stokes hanging tight on the 4 right now. Corley's on the move, trying to get up in the game. Going in on that second turn, down the 3rd straight away. Got it wrapped up right now. It's all Colby on the top spot. Lightning Lex going down the 3 straight away. Colby, Gayhart 1 and 2. Shea on the 3 spot, driving hard in that last turn with Stokes. Single file on the way back out of the last straightaway, but it's all Colby back to the line. Colby, Gayhart 1-2. Shea on the 3. Stokes on the 4. More ladies on deck, ready to roll. Peyton Reinauer, Delaney Vaughn, Molly Simpson, Carly Kane, and Tran Foster.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big shot out of Reinauer on the inside. Simpson on the outside. Can she beat her around the line? Into turn number 1. Kane coming in hot right there. Oh, closes the door right on Delaney Vaughn as they go into that first turn. Down to 2 straightaway. It's all Reinauer right now. USA Cycling National Champ with the Stars and Stripes on that one. Coming back at us. Canadian National Champion of Simpson on that 2 spot. Kane and Vaughn working it out down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Any Peyton Reinauer fans out there, Tulsa? Coming back home last straightaway. It's on the Peanut on the top spot. Reinauer coming back through. Reinauer, Simpson, Kane, and Vaughn coming back around. Foster coming back through on her, third lap in the last 15 minutes right there for Foster. She comes on back at us. We got the elite men on deck right now, ready to go. Deegan Brown, Carlos Ramirez, Mateo Carmona, Jack Davis, Jose Chavarria, Zach Van Kamen, and Cameron Bramer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Nice big drag race down into that first turn. Carmona, downtown Deegan Brown, a young gun, fires one up and gets things going into that first turn down the second straightaway. 3 wide with Ramirez going into turn number 2. Brown coming back in, got a little jammed up right there. Mateo Carmona down the 3rd straightaway. Carmona, Bramer working this one out. Ramirez sliding in for that 3. Big Z Van Kamen out of the last straightaway. Back to us. Big Z looking for a spot back the line. Carmona, Bramer, Van Kamen, Ramirez coming back home. Man, some good racing right there as they come on back through. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Trenton Moore, Andre LaCroix, Cutter Williams, Nate Lloyd, Drew Polk, and Matt Wirtz.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another heater in the 3rd round, headed down that first straightaway. Who's got the juice on this one? Into turn number 1. Fired off out front. Got to be Polk on the top spot down the 2nd straightaway. Got the young gun, his teammate Nate Lloyd picking it up on that 2. Wirtz going to get in the game right now. Cutter Williams sticking a wheel in. Pop the clutch a little hard right there as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Still got it wrapped up out front with Polk. Lloyd 1-2. Williams on the 3 spot. Wirtz hanging tight on that 4 as he drive for home with LaCroix. All the way back at us. That's the way it's going to come back down to it. Trent Moore went down in the 2nd turn. He's back up. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love on the way back home. Your points are posted through Lady Cruiser. Your Gold Cup points are posted through Lady Cruisers. Go check them out.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels coming down the second straightaway. Bailey, Sandoval, Hunt, Guthrie, Cowles, Guthrie, Reeves. Titles are up for grabs right now as we head into that second turn. Easy E. Bailey, SRT, where you at, Arkansas? Make some noise. Down the third straightaway, Sandoval trying to make it happen right now. Hunt, Guthrie, Cowles, Guthrie, and Reeves coming back through. Got the lock on the top spot. Easy E, got to be Bailey out of Little Rock on the way back around. Last turn action. Going to go fly, Kai, Sandoval. Sandoval picking up on that 2 spot. Bailey, Sandoval, 1-2, back down the last straightaway. Guthrie will get the 3. Looks like Hunt for the 4 as they come across the line. Cowles will get a 5, back at us. Rollo Guthrie coming back through with Mr. President Reeves finishing it up right there. Out of main mode number 17, main mode number 18 now. Shepard, Baker, Newell, Adams, Clark, Pruitt, Cowles. Sheepdog on the top spot. Got to be Shepard coming down the third straightaway. Factory Senate LSG rider coming down the line. Got Baker in tow going down the third straightaway. Newell, Ferocious Finn. Trying to ramp it up into the last turn. It's all Shepard. Shepard coming back through last straightaway. Shepard, Baker, 1-2 down the line. Last straight action back to the stripe. Ready to go. Newell gets the 3. Back at us. Going to go Adams for the 4. Clark for your 5. How about Pruitt for the 6? Cowles for the 7.
Okay, riders, random start.
Wiggins out of the second turn. Third straightaway got to drop on these guys. Cowles, man, Sanson coming down the line. Wiggins on that top spot. Where's that Landstar crew at? Make some noise coming down the third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Cowles, man, Sanson, and out we go. Back to the stripe. Got Wiggins on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Wiggins back down to it. Wiggins, man, back to the line. 15 by Cowles will get a 3. Sanson for the 4. Shirley, Baker, Jarvis, Turner, Jones, Lyle, Johnson down the third straightaway. Got to be Wheelie. Wade, Shirley, Pistol Pete, Baker working it out. 1-2 down the 3 straight we go. Jarvis, Turner trying to hang tight on that 3 spot. The title could be up for grabs with the boys right now. Wheelie Wade wants to keep that number 1 as we come back down the line. Last straightaway, Pistol Pete, Baker for that 2 spot. Gonna go Jarvis Turner for the 3. The 1 by Johnson will get a 4. The 7 by Jones will get a 5. And Lyle will get the 6. Out of main moto number 20, 21, Eubanks, Tillman, Rodas, Murray, Deegan, Stewart. Got to be Mr. Eubanks on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Tillman, Rodas, Murray, Deegan, Stewart picking it up now on the way back home. Last turn action coming back through. Mr. Eubanks going to ram it back home down the last straightaway. Wants to turn the Gold Cup 1-2 into a 1. Uh-oh, here we go. Racing Case and Murray. Murray coming back. He'll take the 2, 5, and the 14 bike. Tillman to get a 3. Rodas to get a 4. Stewart to get a 5. Deegan for the 6. Another one coming my way. Long, Abali, Nolting, and Yanez into that second turn. Uh-oh, showed him a wheel. Can he steal the deal? Dream Team takes it upstairs, hanging tight on that 2 spot. Long out front for the Landstar crew, coming back through the last straightaway. Dream Team on that 2 spot. Can he make a move on it? Coming back around, takes the high line out of the last turn. Can he drive it back to the stripe? Gold Cup champ along. Gambali working it out back to the stripe. We'll go long. Gambali 1-2. How about Nolting for the 3? Yanez for the 4. Wilson, Patterson, Loza, Higman working this one out. OG, Lone Wolf out front. Got to be Lone Wolf BMX. Got to be Loza in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Loza, Wilson working it out. Wilson trying to get back on the front line down the third straightaway. Patterson in the mix on that 3 spot with Higman coming back around. Last turn action back to the stripe. Made moto 23, 13 cruisers. Gonna go Loza for the win, Wilson for the 2. How about Patterson for that 3 spot? Higman for the 4. Coming our way now, Dixon, Hughes, Craig, Gabali, Claybrook, Johnson, and Hill. 1 bike out front, got to be the hitman, Dixon, coming down the 3 straightaway into the Gold Cup 2. Hughes and Gabali ramping things up down that third straightaway. Still got the lock on the hitman out front. Dixon, Hughes trying to crank things up. Don't think he's got enough room to make it happen down the last straightaway. Gonna give it a shot. Back to the line. Dixon, Hughes will 1-2. Gabali on that 3. Back to the stripe we go. Claybrook. Well, 17 and Craig will get the 4. Claybrook could get a 5. Out of main moto 24, main moto 25, Grieve, Mooring, Birdwell, Nickham, Bosley. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. 11 bike looking smooth. Boo Bear Grieve on the front line run down the third straightaway. Factory Valor Racing out of Cabot, Arkansas. Mooring, Birdwell, Nickham, and Bosley. Nobody's touching Grieve on a Sunday fun day, though. He's checking out. Adios, amigos. Back to the line, he says. Looking for that 2 spot. 4 bike, the main man. Nickham got him. Coming back through, Jimbo Mooring for that 3 spot. Got him. Sniped him on the last straightaway. Good running right there out of main moto 25. Stafford, Andrews, Powell. In and out of the second turn. Oh, peek over the shoulder right there from Brody Stafford. Knows he's got to stay on point now. Got the aces locked in. G-Money Andrews on that 2 spot. Andrews trying to reel him in a little bit. He says, all right, I'll test the water. Back at it. Stafford, high-low. Makes the move coming back home. Back to the line. 19 bike going to come back through. The 1 bike will get the overall 1, the 19 with the overall 2, the 34 with the overall 3. Jones, McCauley, White, Coons, McCauley. Biscuits and Grady into the second turn. He's got the lock on the boys right now down the third straightaway. Keeping it going on. White on the front line down the third straightaway out of Cortez, Colorado. Jones, McCauley, Coons, McCauley back at it. Out of the last turn, Biscuits and Grady trying to hang on it. Nightmare McCauley. Oh, he's got a little pull on him. McCauley, White. How about Jones will get a 3. And the LJ Coons will get the 4. Out of main moto 27, main moto 28, Schutz, Kelso, Pruitt. All right, Schutz, give us a style check, man. Bringing it into that second turn. Looking good. Bringing it into turn number 2. Premier colors. Ooh, mine right there. Coming at me now. Still got this one going on. Schutz on the top spot. Go with the 249 bike. Superman Kelso. Tied up with Pruitt down the 3 straightaway. Schutz, keep it dialed. Give me one more. Give me a nice little T-box, Schutz. Come on, give me something, bro. Coming on down to it. What do you got? Brop. Yeah, there we go. He gave me the T-box. Back to the line. Mama Schutz will give you a shout-out if you're tuned in. Kelso will come back around. Pruitt to get it done.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Young, Lyle, Taz, how about Hunter and Howell out of the last turn? A nice little battle royale with the 36 to 40s coming back through. Last straightaway going to be Joe Hunter on the top spot. No logo colors. Back to the line. Uh-oh. He's all shoot, man. Young will get the 2. Lyle will get the 3. Flying high right now. Got to be Zach Jellens on the top spot out of Spring, Texas. Radical Racing colors. Bringing this one back through. Got to be Bergeron picking up on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Beat 52 Scott rocking and rolling this one down the 3 straightaway. Good times. Justin picking it up as they bring him back home. Last straightaway. 41 to 45. Cruisers coming back in. Down the line we go. Gold Cup 1 at Jallens coming back through. And that's the way it's going to come back to line. 52 Scott will get the 3. Thomas, Strecker, Urban, McCauley, Bergera, Johnson, Shirley, and Roper. Tate Thomas coming in on a Sunday fun day. I think he's just coming in for a spoiler alert, bringing it back through. T. Thomas out front. Got it locked in down the 3rd straightaway. Strecker trying to find a way with Urban. Strecker, don't be looking for quarters in the last turn, bro. In and out we're going to go. Strecker trying to find a way into that 2 spot. Back at us. Thomas still getting it done out front. Thomas down the line. Last straightaway. Urban looking for that 2 spot. Urban to get it done. Strecker for the 3. How about the 4 and the 1 bike? McCauley will get a 4. Vergara will get a 5. Mr. Roper coming on back through. He'll take that last spot in as he cruises on back at us. 56 to 60 cruisers now. Big dogs out on track. Branham Smart, Stevens, Riley, Hernandez, Crims, Nolan, Jameson. Ramping it in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. The commander got to be Cody Smart on the top spot. Working it out. Tom Crims on that 2. He's got company coming down the 3rd straightaway. Branham trying to find a way up front. The big hurt Wheeler Dealer. He's going to try to bring it back through, but it's all Commander Cody. Back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Crims. How about the 2 and the 6? Branham will get a 3. Riley will get a 4. Out of main moto 32. Main moto 33. 5 and under novice. The little guys. 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Colligan, Wilkins, Hunt, Golden. As they keep these guys going on right now, Little Bikes bringing it back through. 5 and under novice, the Little Grommies looking for the flash. Wilkins, Asher on the top spot. Hardesty Local bringing it back through. Into that second turn we go. Got some company coming from the Cannonball. Colligan gonna give it the Cannonball run. Here we go, down the 3rd straightaway. Banging bars all the way back down to it. Colligan, Wilkins working it out. Down the line we go. Hunt trying to get it in with Golden. A bunch of 4-year-olds out on the track right now as he headed out of the last turn. Got to be Casey. Colligan on the top spot. Getting it done. AKA Cannonball coming back at us. We'll go for the Cannonball run. Coming back to the line. Circle C Customs. Get it done right there as they come on back to the stripe. We're going to go with the flash. Wilkins for the 2. Coming on back at me. Going to go Hunt. Hunt getting it done on that 3 spot. And Golden will round it out on the 4. 7-year-old novice riders now coming into that second turn. Got to be Raylan on the top spot. Been running this program all weekend long. Out of Blue Springs, Missouri, coming back at me. And ground coming back down the line. Fernandez, Priya Santos, Burton, and Wilson. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Burton, man, he's got a serious race face on him right now as he heads down the 3 straightaway. Into the last turn, main moto number 34 on that top spot. Raylan Ground going to get it wrapped up right now. Back to us. Looking for that 2 spot, the 120 bike. Ari Ferrari. And your 937 bike, Priya Santos will get the 3. Back to the line. Burton will get the 4. Wilson will get a 5. Out of main moto 34, main moto number 35. Where's the Edison Eagles out right now? Make some noise. LeMay, Claybrook, Driver, Callis, Fernandez, Everett, Weaver, Brissett. Oh no, going into the second turn, the Sandite coming back at him. The local school battle goes down right now as they head down the 3 straightaway. Sandite trying to make it happen on this one. Coming back through last straightaway. Lost one right there. Wilson didn't finish up the lap. Here we go. Back at it now. Going to go Weaver. How about Claybrook? Claybrook on the top spot. Weaver for the 2. LeMay battles it out down the line. Another one coming my way now. Hinkle, Cooper, Morris, Beaufort. Buford coming back through. Cornett working this one out. Yeah, Wilson finish it up right there, Bo. Coming out of the last straightaway, back to the stripe now, looking for a top spot. Parker Hinkle trying to make it happen on the 2 spot now as they head for home down the last straightaway. Got the top spot, Zoe Cooper. Cooper back to the line. Cooper, Hinkle go 1-2. How about the 114 of Morris and the 143? Cornett will get the 4. The Flash will get a 5. Hooper, Espy, Scholler, Yank, Jackson, Howard down the second straight. Get it locked in to turn number 2. Who's got the swoop going on down low with the 185 bike? Sam Hooper got the swooper coming through. Gotta go Liam. Liam looking for that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway. Scholler trying to crank things up. Yank, Jackson, and Howard trying to put the swoop on it right now. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. Main motor number 37. All the way back down to it. Got that top spot locked in. Hooper. Uh-oh! tight races at the line right there between Hooper and Espy, that's for sure. Noah, Thompson, Harris, Lewis, Yount, 12-year-old novice riders coming down the third straightaway. Try to keep this one locked into that last turn. Doing a little shopping. Coming back around. Who's got the top spot? Sand Springs BMX trying to make it happen. Coming back through the 141 bike. Thompson comes back to the line. Thompson, Harris getting it done 1 and 2. 165 bike. Noah will get the 3. Lewis will get a 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one going on right now. Maybe Johnson trying to bring this one back through. Hamilton, McGinnis trying to finish up with a big win today. Going to move up in the class as we come back around. In and out we go. Johnson taking a big line, taking it upstairs. Nami Johnson, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Johnson making it happen on a Sunday Fun Day, part of the local rides program here in Hardesty National Stadium. So congrats on it, Nami Johnson. Get it done. Moving up. I was lucky enough I got to call the state finals here a month or so ago, and she killed it then. But it's great stuff going on with this one. 14-year-old novice riders coming back around. Sexton, Hal Harpster, Shriver's coming back through. Last straightaway. Looking for those top spots now. Trying to get it going on. Who's got it wrapped up right now? 284 bike. Sexton bringing it back to the line. Sexton, Hal, 1-2. Hal Shriver's for the 3. Harpster for the 4. Now to main moto number 40, main moto 41. Bach, Tabor, Wichita.
Move up right here.
Okay, riders, random start.
Main moto number 41 down the 3 straightaway. Nate Bach. Boss Racing Colors out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Got the patented cowboy pedaling going on, bringing us back through. Giddy up, Nate Bach, back to the line. Got it wrapped up all weekend long. Back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 140 bike. Wichita going to get the 2. Tabor for your 3. Burton, Howard, DeVoy, Ritter, Lanning, Fiorica, Wells, and Scott. Got to be Burton on the top spot. In and out of that second turn, coming down to it. Burton got it locked down with Howard, DeVoy, Ritter, Lanning working this one out. Big group coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to get in the game right now, but nobody's touching Burton on a Sunday Fun Day as he comes on back home. Burton will get this one wrapped up all the way back down to it. Last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Nick Howard. Howard picking it up on the 2. Back to the line we're going to go. DeVoy gets the 3. Gold Cup 3. Scott will get the 4. Got main moto 42, main moto 43, 36-40. Novice riders now. Coley, Herrera, Pavey coming in and out of that second turn. Back at it now, looking for that top spot. We're going to go with a 548 bike. Coley's got the aces locked in. The Roadrunner, Herrera, coming back at us. Melissa coming in and out of that second turn straightaway. She's like, I'm gassed out. I'm over it. I'm done for the day. She's on my last lap. And she's going to get it ramped up back to the stripe. Coming back through. Coley on the top spot. Coming back around. Herrera on the 2. Melissa going to finish it up one more time. Never know. She might air it out for us over the tabletop. She's, oh, no, you're crazy, man. You sound insane right now. Coming back to 41-45 novice riders back to the line. We're going to go Harrison, Cheatham, Sanson in and out of the second turn. Cheatham on the top spot as we come back through. Got the lock on the low points right now as we come down that third straightaway. Sanson on that 2 spot out of Carbondale, Colorado. Harrison on the charge right now. She's not playing around. She means business going to that last turn, last straightaway. Trying to play some catch up, looking for a low point on the way back home. Cheatham on the top spot. Sanson on the 2. Harrison on the 3. Well, taking them downtown. The boys are all tied up right now as we head on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to lock it on more in Macklin, Baker. Jumbo Jet trying to make things happen, dipping the wing in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming back at us now, got the 457 bike on the top spot. Got to be the Night Rider coming down the third straightaway. Baker, Macklin, Maury working this one out, coming back through. Coming back at us, Macklin coming back around for the Flat Society of Flatland Assassins, coming back down the last straightaway. Jumbo Jet Baker, he'll bring it back for that 2 spot. Says that's all right. He'll bring it back around. He'll get the barbecue fired back up. Now Mooring for the 3. Out of main moto 45.
Riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
$51 to $55 novice riders back to the stripe, ready to go. Papa Paul Wiggin back to the line. Happy Hippie Racing coming on. Mr. Roper on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe, ready to go. Mims on the 3. Castro for the 4. Do whatever you want, bro. 56 and over Navi riders now. Gonna get ultra sketchy right here in the second turn, third straightaways. These guys definitely did not listen to their wives when they told them not to sign up. Rainwater, Yanis, Lyle, Parsons, Eilers coming at it. Down the 3 straight, bring them into that last turn. Ramp it up one more time. 56 and over Navi's. Main moto number 47. Lives to tell about it. Rainwater coming down the 3 straightaway, back at us, looking for that 2 spot. 229 by Kevlar, Parsons. J-Paul, Lyle. That's the way it goes. Roland, Nolan, Van Trees looking for a top spot right now. Foshi, Reeves, Shepard, Guthrie, and Heb. Sandite, BMX, where are you guys at? 5 and under intermediates. Going down the second straightaway. Roland, Nolan. Coming in and out of that second turn. Got it locked in. Cambo Slice. Going to go Foshi. Foshi trying to make it happen now. In the 69 bike, Rollo Guthrie. Guthrie trying to work this one out, but it's all Roland, Nolan, Van Trees down the 3 straightaway on a Sunday fun day. Bring them back around. Getting a big win locked in right now. Well, let's put your hands together and say hello to your newest USA BMX 5 and under expert. Roland, Nolan, Van Trees. Foshi for the 2 spot. Going to go Guthrie for the 3. How about Heb for the 4? Shepard for your 5. Reeves for the 6. Turning up on a Sunday fun day. How about Vignish, Baker, Grader, Cowles, Hall, Lawhead, Devoy, and Trent. 6-year-old intermediates. Rainbow number 49. Dive bombing in the second turn. No, got the door closed up tight right there. Hari on the top spot. Hari coming down the 3rd straightaway. Vignish, Baker, Grader coming back at us. Cowles, Hall, Lawhead, Devoy, and Trent ramping things up down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all Hari on the top spot. Out of Richardson, Texas, coming back through last straightaway. Getting this one ramped up and locked in for the win. Out of main moto 49, back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 101 bike. Kasim, Cabo, Hall. Kasim going to get it done. 222 will get the 3. Baker. Out of main moto 49, main moto number 50, 7-year-old intermediates. Wilkins, Lawhead, Stanley, Zook, Cooper, Karlowski. Hardesty race team out front. Going to be Hot Wheels. Wilkins bringing this one back through. Oh no, dropped him off into that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Coming back at us now down through that 3rd straightaway. Wilkins, Lawhead, Stanley, Zook, Cooper, Karlowski. Lost one in the second turn. Looking for that top spot now down the 3rd straightaway. Is that Nacho out front? Lawhead, league rider out of Aubrey, Texas, coming back through. Nice run right now. Back to the line. Benjamin Nacho, Lawhead back to the stripe. We're going to go 111 bike. Cheesy B, Stanley, 122. Karlowski, 38 of Cooper. Wilkins coming back around. Full boat going on downtown. We'll get the full rack going on. Pruitt, Dodd, Clark, Lewis, Larkin, Ball, Huddleston, Weed. Big shot out of that first turn. Pruitt looking for a way up front. Trying to get the drive going on down that second straightaway. See what he's got. Locked in right now with Dodd. Dodd trying to crank things up. Clark, Lewis, Larkin, Ball, Huddleston, Weed. Larkin lurking on that 3 spot right now into the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 49 bike. On the top spot, got to be Holden Clark out of Texas. Clark getting it done right now. Pruitt trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Knows he's got Larkin on the inside going into the last turn. Larkin gives him a wheel. Seals the deal now. Pruitt right back at him down the last straightaway. Still working on it. Holden Clark on the top spot. Clark gets it wrapped up. Back to the line. Clark, Larkin, Pruitt, 1, 2, 3. 24 bike, Huddleston getting the 4. Out of main moto 51, main moto 52, Hooper, Caballero, Paral, Chandler, Woods, Meeks, Dotson, Hornberg. Coming out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Got to be Caballero down the third straightaway. Caballero, Hooper, 1-2. Paral picking it up on that 3 spot down the third straightaway. Mean Joaquin trying to get it walked into that last turn, ramping this one up all the way back through last straightaway. Still, it's all Caballero on the top spot. Coming out of McKinney, Texas, all the way back down the line. We'll get it done with Hooper on the 2. 37 bike, Paral going to get that 3. Back to the line, 44 in the 8 bike. Meeks will get a 4. Dotson will get a 5. A bike running, we're running strong right now. Cornett, Kelly, Boehner, Castor, Helfs, Clinda, Fletcher, Cheatham. Cheeto trying to get things going on in that second turn. Let's see if he can put it together. Oh, man, traffic all over the place right now. Down through the third straightaway. A-Bike still getting it done on the top spot. Hangman, Cornett, Zero Moto Colors trying to ramp things up into that last turn. He's got it on fire, on lockdown right now, looking for the ace. Coming back to the stripe, still your A-Bike, Cornett. Cornett coming back through, got it rolling on back at us. Boehner looking for the 2 spot, B in the 29 bike. Clinton will get a 3. Fletcher will get a 4.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
11-year-old intermediates out of the gate now. Main Moto 54, Stewart, Teaglin, Crane, Adams, Fowler, Talix, Malone. LeJohan coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice? T-Money Stewart, S-Square, Missouri chapter, trying to roll on down that 2 straightaway. Trying to keep things locked in right now as we head into that second turn. Here we go.
All right, guys, we've just wrapped up an amazing race weekend here in Tulsa. We're sitting down with Delaney. Didn't quite make the podium yesterday, but man, scrap back. Had a killer race today. What a dive into turn 1. Almost put yourself in a position to possibly win with a great move, hold that speed, but couldn't quite chase down Peanut and Molly. Walk us through that lap and your thoughts on the weekend as a whole.
Yeah, definitely need to be a little bit more consistent throughout the weekend. Day 1, the lap time kind of hurt me, put me on the outside. So today I wanted to make sure I got a good lap time in that 3rd round, which I did. I had 2nd pick. And then unfortunately didn't get the start I wanted, but I saw an open shot into the first turn, so I took it. But I just kind of made a rookie mistake and didn't finish the move, and it allowed Molly to squeak around the outside on me and kind of ruin my momentum from there. So learning for sure, but still just need to be a bit better.
But still a great lap. You got it on the podium. So now we've just wrapped up for you 2 weekends of racing. You're overseas racing, you represent the USA, the World Cups. Some good racing there, main event. Now you did it here in Tulsa, back-to-back weekends, and now we go straight into Texas. What's your plan for that? Are you staying the night here? Or you head out straight to Texas? What's your plan, your trip, and how do you stay focused, motivated, and rested enough to do 3 weekends in a row?
Yeah, it is a bit of a kind of planning around, trying to figure out what's best. You don't want to overdo it. I'm going to race tomorrow and then head out home to tomorrow night, and then probably take a couple days off, ride just a little bit, and then fly out to Texas and then get the weekend going from there.
So it sounds like with this many weekends, you know how to ride a bike. It's pretty much rest is key right now.
Yeah.
All right, so rest is key for these athletes. Moving on to a lot of them are 3 weekends in a row on the pro side. We will see you in Texas, and good luck.
Sounds great. Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm sitting down with Simon Marcourt again. We've had him on the interview booth twice, for the wins, but we're going to sit down and take some time, and we just talked to Delaney about back-to-back-to-back weekends. You're just coming off two wins, that's a high, but you were in Argentina 1 week ago. Now you're in America. You're all the way to Tulsa. You only have a few days to rest and prepare going into Texas with your last scores. You, I believe, put yourself into 3rd, really close to 2nd, so there's a tight battle for the point series. Take us through your last couple weeks, and what are you going to do to prepare for next week's race?
Yeah, as you said, it's a monster program. I was thinking about it long and hard if I should do the 3 back-to-back-to-back races. Racing is one thing, but the traveling from South America to Tulsa to Texas, that's quite hard on the body. Long traveling, long flights, a couple of flights. So at this point, all we're really trying to do is recover. Like, that's the main priority. Race, recover.
Yeah, I was telling her, you guys know how to ride your bikes. It's all about rest. It's mainly rest. I remember back in the day, it was a little bit different racing, but some of the pros, they would just leave their bikes in the trailer. Because they were racing 20, 30 weekends. So they'd race, and they just throw the bike in the trailer, and I was an up-and-coming guy. And that never got there. But you're like, where's your bike? Oh, it's in the trailer. I'm not riding. I got to race in 10 days. Like, I'm not going to forget how to ride a bike. It wasn't quite the competition level, so they could do that. I mean, so I imagine you're going to do some cool downs, some wind-ups, some cool downs, some light workouts, kind of keep the muscles firing.
Well, actually, so we flew back from Buenos Aires, from Argentina. We landed on Tuesday morning. We went straight to the gym of the headquarters, me and Rico. Got gym session in, and then in the evening went onto the track. So yeah, there's no light workouts. I got my philosophy is if you do it right, and so my workouts are always like 100%, but you keep them short.
Right, okay, so short, bursty stuff, not long, drawn-out, tiring stuff. So that's awesome. Both days on the podium, the adrenaline gets going, we start chatting. Who would you like to thank? People back home, your sponsors? Let's maybe talk about that.
Yes, of course. Obviously, my sponsors, they made this possible. They made it possible for me to race in the US. It's quite difficult if you come from Europe because we don't have that connection. We don't know that many people. So my sponsors, my family, obviously my biggest supporter, my girlfriend. I couldn't do it without them.
All right, so we're headed to Texas. We're going to see how that goes. Hopefully you get your rest. And then with that gap, you got a month or so off. Are you headed back to Switzerland or are you going to hang out in the US? What's your plans for the next month leading into Grands?
I'm going to Colombia. I'm living there with my girlfriend and just got a new apartment. She did all the moving. I left in the old one and I come back to the new one. So yeah, got to visit the new apartment.
Hey, well, Daddy's got to make that bread, right? And you're bringing home, looks like, I don't know, 3,500 or 6,500. A pretty good cash score for a pro BMXer right now.
Not too bad, yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that's it from Simon. We got to know him a little bit, and that's always good to know our Euro friends here in the USA BMX circuit. So look forward to watching you guys race in Texas. I'll be hosting it again, so you'll see me there, and we'll see you live on Flow Bikes.
All right, back there in 14 intermediate. The 41 bike was moved to last place. And your new third place will be Dylan Nataris. So once again, last straight, the rule is in effect. You cannot move over on them like that. And the 30-foot line on the first straightaway. But looks like it's about ready to head up to the big hill. You guys about ready for some more big hill action? Maybe? Come on, Tulsa, up on the big hill. The junior men getting ready to lock and load right now. We got main event coming up for the big boys and the ladies right now. Here we go. On your 882 bike out of Peoria, Arizona for Factory Flex Racing, Colby Gunn. On your 818 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam. On your 803 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Rockstar Rip Tangent, Chris Felker. On your 832 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada for Factory Send It LSG, Zach Kaiser. On your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your 916 bike out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rip Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your 922 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. And on your $9.99 bike out of Palm Springs, Florida, for Factory Albee, send it box, your USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champion, Evan Esposito. All right, junior men headed out of the gate right now. Esposito's got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Bruni going to chase him down. Oh, he lost Santos big time there and lost another one. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Esposito, Bruni, 1-2. Here comes Felker. He's on the charge. He knows how to reel him in, but you got to watch out for the big dog. Go Malicki knows how to strike. Down the third straightaway. Let's see what he can set up on Felker getting loose. Go Malicki switching lanes in the last turn. Esposito, Bruni. Oh, ejectocito, cuz. As we come on back down to it. Gonna go. Esposito, Bruni, 1-2. Kaiser says, I'll take the 3 spot. Gunnell says, I'll take the 4. Felker, Go Malicki. They're laughing about it right now. He says, I would have done the same thing myself, bro. That's the way it'll go. We'll get a good replay going on for the folks at home. Santos is back up in turn number 1. We'll see what went wild with the junior men right now as we get the replay going. Replay going into turn number 1. Santos, oh, he got a little loose right there. Just he hit Go Malicki, and that's like hitting a redwood tree. You don't come back from that too easily. He just bounced right off him. Go Malicki just kept charging into turn number 1 as we go out it down the second straightaway. Esposito takes full command into the last turn. Go Malicki comes in hot, finds a wheel, tried to put it in on Felker, got a little loose. Man, that was all they wrote. That's just the way it goes. Yeah, he tried to avoid it a little bit. He didn't really want to blast it. I mean, those guys have been buddies. They've been buddies since they've been like 8 years old, man. So, you know, it's cool to watch these guys. I've literally watched all of these guys grow up and go through all the ranks, and now they're killing it off the big hill. But we're going to get things wound up right now. We've got the ladies on deck. Are you guys about ready for Elite Women, Tulsa? Ladies, here we go. On your 343 bike, out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. On your 795 bike, out of La Habra, California, 316 Training, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 31 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. On your 79 bike, out of Guilford, Indiana, for the Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. On your 333 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, for Send It and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 56 bike, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Supercross, BMX, Lexus Colby. On your 44 bike, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. And on your 15 bike, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Ridenauer. All right, let's get it going on. Here we go. Simpson got a pretty good shot with this one. Vaughn trying to take it down into turn number 1. We're going to get a little Canada out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. It's all Simpson. Vaughn 1-2. Right now we're on the 3 spot. Kane going to try to put something together and try to drive her way into that podium. Couple extra cranks in that second turn. Let's see what she does down the 3 straightaway. Headed into that last turn. Reinauer trying to put it together. Simpson still out front. Simpson still getting it done. Reinauer makes a move, comes around on Vaughn. Kane trying to get things going on down the last straightaway, but it's all Canada. Wire to wire. Simpson, Reinauer, Vaughn, Kane. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come on back through. Good racing right there with the elite women. We'll move on to your elite men's group right now on this UCI Sunday Fun Day. Getting ready to go on your 585 bike out of San Jose, California for Supercross, BMX, Deegan Brown. On your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Race Inc., Carlos Ramirez. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. On your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. On your 518 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Factory Senate, LSG, Nate Loy. On your 70 bike out of Medellin, Colombia for Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. And on your 351 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Senate, LSG, Drew Polk. Oh, big shot out of Bramer right now. Can he take it downtown? He's got Polk on the inside. That's a hard move to make right there. Carmona coming into the first turn, down the second straightaway. Lloyd trying to get on his podium. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Brown's on the move right. Oh, a little hang up from Brown right there. Going to cost him a spot or two as they headed down that second turn, third straightaway. Lloyd's got to keep on point right now. He's got Big Z in the hip pocket. Big Z says, see ya. You shall not pass. Going on down to the last turn, last straightaway. Polk's going to go wire to wire on a Sunday Fun Day. Back the line. Polk, Carmona, 1-2. Van Kamen on the 3 spot. Lloyd, one little mistake from Lloyd down that third straightaway. A little bit of a bobble, man. Cost him the 3 spot, but a good run for those young guns. How about it for Bramer? He got a little balled up in that first turn. Couldn't get out of the traffic. That's just the way it goes. Some great stuff going down. Uh, 16-year-old intermediates now made moto number 59 on track as they head out in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got to be the 139 by Campbell. Campbell coming down the 3 straightaway. Young, Wages, Kaser, Picard, Comstock, and Scott. Headed back through last turn action coming back at me. King, Henry, Campbell. Campbell on that top spot, the 139 bike. He'll bring this one back to the line. Hugo for the 2, the 55 bike. Kaser for that 3. How about Picard going to get that 4? Garcia, Daughtry, Blue, Hamilton coming down the second straight. Got to be Garcia in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked in, coming back at us. So hopefully he makes it all the way around before his pants don't fall off. Garcia getting it done. Coming back at me into that last turn. They're going down slow, coming back at us. The Tortilla looking for the 2. Doctor and Bubble Wrap. 24 bike, got to be Dr. Blue. Blue going to get it on the 2. The Tortilla on the 3. Whoa, getting a little loose out there in the front lines. Coming down the second straightaway. Bateman, Karlowski. How about Kelso, Weed, Pruitt, Monita, Boehner. In and out of the second turn with a 96 out front. Got the lock on this one. Oh, Weed's coming in hot down the third straightaway. Trying to get things going on. Bateman out front. He's going to run it in now the last turn. Bateman now the last straightaway. Gets this one rolling on back at us. Looking for Weed. Weed on the 2. As they head down the last straightaway. Got to be the 916 by Karlowski. Gets the 3, the 49. Kelso will get a 4. Got a main moto 61, main moto 62. Lowry, Seaver, Meyer, Helps, McElwee. Keeping it stylish out front. Radical Racing on the top spot. Kurt Lamoureux in and out of that second turn. Lamoureux keeping it dialed down the 3 straightaway. 46-45 bike trying to work it out. Lowry, Seaver down the line. Bro, getting a little loose down there in that third straightaway. Hang on tight, bro. Coming back through main moto 62. Back at us. We'll still go Radical Race on Lamoureux on the top spot. Back to the line. Lamoureux go with Lowry on the 2 spot. 45.605. Seaver will get a 3. Lum will get a 4. Bergeron trying to make it happen. Watson, McCollum, Pavey, Johan coming in and out of the second turn. Down the line we go. 25 back on the top spot. Trying to make it happen. Drip Gang BMX ODI out of Mount Hope, Kansas, coming back through the third straightaway. Big Bo Bergeron coming back home in and out of the last turn, last straightaway.
Some guys, we're here with Justin Mooring. He had an absolute battle in his cruiser main event and clinched the win. Did that get you the Gold Cup title?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. And have you won a Gold Cup title before?
Yes, sir.
No. First one. Yeah. Well, you were working hard in that main event, making moves in the first turn, really squeezing on the inside in that second turn. I mean, what was going through your head, man?
I was just really nervous, just really trying to get it.
Absolutely. And when you're that nervous, what do you tell yourself in the gate or in staging? What do you tell yourself?
Calm down. I don't know. Swing it.
Definitely. Well, you got the Gold Cup one on the cruiser. We got a class main event coming up.
No, it was my class. I got a Gold Cup one in my class.
Oh, perfect. Even better, man. Even better. What's up next for you? What races are we looking for?
Grands, I guess. I don't know. We'll try to stop maybe at one more national.
Definitely. We'll see you at Grands for sure. Be on the lookout for this kid. And that was a move-up win, wasn't it? Awesome. I mean, going to the expert class, how you feel for that?
Just got to work hard, sprints, all that stuff. Just got to work on my gates and stuff, and I'll be up there.
Awesome, man. Well, look out for Justin at the next expert race, probably Grands main event. So good luck, man.
All right, thank you.
Front, though, he's going to bring this one back through. Homer's Heroes, where are you guys at? Make some noise for him. Fink coming back down the last straightaway. Going to get it done. Jones for the 2. Johnson for the 3. 32 bike will get the 4. Welch. Now to main moto 65, main moto number 66. Last of the intermediates coming our way now. Cornette, Stevens, Hernandez, Rod, Nolan. Dr. J on the move right now into that second turn. Let's see if he can find a way to a podium spot. In and out we go. Get it done out front. Got to be TBT. Cornette coming down the third straightaway with 192 bike. Stevens holding on to that 2 spot. He's got it locked and loaded down the third straightaway. Hernandez trying to hang tight.
Right, you see it right there. The big first place trophy. I mean, man, what was going through your mind winning that main event?
I just prayed before I raced. Nothing was really going through my mind other than I got to win. I had pros watching me,
Definitely a lot of pressure with the pros up on the hill looking down and watching you race. So what's next for you, man? You got the win. Is this a Gold Cup title also?
No, unfortunately, I only had one qualifier out here, and I didn't have the money or the time to make it to the last one I needed. So I just finished for the points today, and I just did my best. The only 17-20 here on flats. Proud of it. It's a big accomplishment in my book.
Absolutely. You got some new artwork for your room. Get that up on the display. We'll be seeing you all throughout the rest of this season and next season. Just killing it, right?
Just moved out here from Reno, Nevada, too. Thanks for all the support. For my family. And the ones that helped me come out here to make my dreams come true. And eventually, I'll be going pro.
Definitely. We can't wait. I'll be getting your signature one day.
You going to be at Texas next week?
Dotson out. Bring those little ladies home right now. Main moto 67, main moto 68. Jones, Abbott, Fiorica, Siebold, Huddleston, Smith, Bates, Lyle. Back to the bone. Got to be Kenneth Jones on the top spot coming down the 2 straightaway. As we head forward, in and out of turn number 2. She's not even stopping pedaling, Grandpa. As we go down that 3rd straightaway, Jones out front. Running the top spot. Jones, Abbott, Fiorica working it out. Siebold, Huddleston, Smith, Bates, and Lyle. 3rd straight action coming back around out of that last turn. It's all bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones on the top spot. Little Kennedy Abbott picking it up on that 2 spot. Abbott hanging tight on the 2 spot. F-Bike on the move right now. Siebold going to get the 3. Gold Cup champ. Huddleston for the 4. Fiorica for your 5. Shepard, Millam, Murphy, Evans, Reeves, Wesley, 8-year-old ladies down the 2nd straightaway. On the charge into turn number 2. Let's see what goes on with this one on the way back out. Last turn, 2nd turn, Kimbo Slice. Millam on the top spot. 3-bike chasing her down. Shepard. Millam, Shepard, Murphy, Evans, Reeves, Wesley working this one out. Last turn action coming back through the last straightaway. Going to go still. Kimbo Slice. Millam on the top. Oh, lost one down there out of the last turn. We'll get our rider checked out. 3-bike coming back out of Shepard. Oh, that was Kimbo Slice we lost in the turn. Coming back through. Reeves will get it done. Wesley for the 3.
You just won that main event. How are you feeling after coming off the slip? She doesn't want an interview. No? Okay.
Nine-year-old ladies down the front straightaway. Edmonds, Holiday, Koskin, and Carr out of the first turn, second straightaway. Little MJ, Marley Holiday, Rhett's big sister on that 2 spot as we head down the second straight. Going into turn number 2. Bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Still got MJ, Holiday out on the top spot. Rhett's big sister, Ray, she's ramping it up down that third straightaway, trying to get things going on. Koskin and Carr working it out down the 3 straight into that last turn. Ladies on track. 9-year-old girls coming out of the last straight. Back at us now. Still trying to hang on to that top spot. Little MJ Holiday trying to ramp it up back to the line. She'll get it done. Holiday, Edmonds, 1-2. Koskinen going to ramp it up back to the 3. Carr for the 4. Coming, Shepard, Bates downtown. 10-year-old ladies on track as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Well, Factory Synod LSG out front. Going to be Smiley, Kylie Shepard on the top spot. She'll crank things up and head into turn number 2 as she heads for home down that third straightaway. Got the aces locked in, 2 for 2 already. Going to go for that third one. Down the line we go, looking for Cummins and Bates. They're tied up for this main event. Bates trying to crank it up and gain some ground right now into that last turn, but it's all Smiley, Kylie Shepard on the top spot. She'll bring it back through out of the last turn, last straightaway. Hot shot, going to go Cummins for the 2, Bates for the 3. Eleven-year-old ladies now, Welburn, Meyer, Dotson, and Herrera out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on right now. Coming into turn number 2, Welburn on the top spot. Welburn bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Dotson. Dotson picking up the 2. Meyer on the 3 spot. Got the birthday girl, though, on that 4 spot. She comes out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Love Racing Colors out of Texas. Alita Herrera, happy birthday, 11 years young. She'll come back around. Welburn on the top spot. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. It's going to go Welburn. Dotson, 1-2, back to the line. How about Meyer? Going to bring this one back through on that 3. And we'll give another birthday shout-out for the Pixie. Alita Herrera coming back through one more time. Happy birthday, Alita. Back to us out of Moto 72. 73 is your Moto. Kelly, Bates, Forbes, Zerme. 12-year-old ladies coming back through. In and out we're going to go now. Twisted Sister, Kelly. Kelly coming back down to it. As we get things wrapped up down that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Bates trying to get in the game right now. Bates trying to get a wheel on it on the way back home out of that last turn. She'll hang tight for the 2 spot. Kelly, Bates go 1-2. Dunn, Baker, Setzer out of the first turn. Mad Dog, Baker on the top spot down the second straightaway. Matt right now getting it done, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the A-bomb, Setzer, the Cherry Bomb. Done on the 3 as they head in out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Still got the 1 bike, the Mad Dog, Baker coming down the third straightaway. Team Chicken Wing getting it wrapped up. Down the 3 straight we go, coming into that last turn. A-bomb, Setzer looking for that 2 spot as she heads for it on the way back through. Last straightaway, still got Baker, goes wire to wire. Baker coming back at us. Wilson, Hale, Keener, Cole, Waldrop down the 2 straightaway. 75 is your main moto number. 14-year-old ladies out of the second turn. The crazy girl, Camden Cole, running the show right now. No, she's got Wilson chasing her down. Hale's on the move with Keener. Coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for Wilson out of the last turn. Oh, Cole coming in. Hale trying to get a wheel on the game. Back down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up out front. Back to the striper to go. Wilson back to the line. Wilson, Cole. We'll get it done 1 and 2 as they head on back at it.
Man, Brickell battling with Camden Cole there all the way through the track. How's it feel to get that win today?
Feels good. I've definitely been working hard for it. And yeah, it's good to just finally seal that deal.
We're seeing a lot of factory send it yellow here this weekend. Drew just picked up the Men Elite win. You picked up your win. How's the team feeling and liking this track?
I would say we're liking it pretty well considering our performances and stuff. I know Jacob just got a third. I mean, not Jacob, Zach just got a third, so everyone's doing really good.
Awesome. I get the Kaiser brothers mixed up too, so that's all right. Now, did that win clinch the Gold Cup title for you? Were you in running for that?
I wasn't running for it. I went down in the mains yesterday, so we'll see. I'm either getting first or second.
Some math to do back in registration, but we'll see you on the podium, whether the top spot or one of the other podium spots. So good job. We're looking for you.
Thank you.
Way back home, down the line we go, back to the stripe. There you go with Wright, Zachary on the 1-2, back to the line. How about Brown to get the 3? Out of main moto 77, main moto 78, Mayo, Crane, Aiken, 31-40, ladies. On track, more girls club coming our way. Going to be the Gold Cup champ. Carla Crane on the top spot as she heads in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, on 2 wheels colors, keeping it locked in. Down the line, she's going to go with the 5 bike in tow. Sid the Sloth, Aiken picking it up on that 2. Down to it, Vanessa Mayo picking it up on the 3. She'll drive it along the way, coming into that last turn. 78 your main moto number. Back to the line, 31-40, ladies. Still Crane on the top spot. Crane will get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 5 bike. Back to it. Points are posted through intermediate now. Your Gold Cup final points are posted through intermediate. Last of the girls club coming in out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Hottinger, Barkley, Melcher, Goebel, Westenauer. Once again, your Gold Cup final points are posted through intermediates. Out of the last straightaway, back to the line. Hottinger on the top spot. SRTBM. Now Abbott trying to get things cranked up. They're side by side going down the 2 straightaway. Big Bird Austin, he's trying to get things going into that second turn. Let's see what happens. Dixon Abbott coming back around. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be the next 6. Hunt trying to lock it in. Down the 3rd straightaway. Abbott, Austin, Baker, Nye, Jordan, and Parsons all trying to find a way onto the top of the podium. It's all Lachlan Hunt, Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Hunt brings it back around looking for that 2 spot. The Big Bird, Austin going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line, Abbott for your 3. Another rack headed downtown. Main motor number 81, 7X on course. Bailey, Sandoval, Guthrie, Meyer, Miller, Cyborski coming down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Easy Bailey on the top spot. Guthrie trying to get a wheel in the game right now. Sandoval still hanging tight on that 2 as we come down the 3rd straightaway. Rolling down the 3 straight into that last turn. Easy Bailey on the top spot. Sandoval, Guthrie, Meyer, Miller, Saborski. All trying to keep things charged up along the way. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. Rock 1. Bailey gets it done right now as we come back through. Bailey, Sandoval, 1-2 back to the line. Guthrie looking for the 3. Goodner, Shepard, Baker, Newell, Rydzeski, Adams, and Trent. Out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Got to be Mikey Goodner on the top spot. Factory Babs bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Checking out on the home turf, got to be Shepard. Shepard on that 2 spot. Factory Citadel SG colors. Baker on the 3 with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Newell, Rydzeski, Adams, and Trent all firing it off. Single file drive down through that third straightaway. But it's all Goodner out front. You know he's got the fuel to make it happen. Bring this one back through. Goodner on the way home. Goodner, Shepard, still 1-2 on the way through down the last straightaway. Baker will get the 3. Newell will get the 4. 13 in the Gold Cup champ. Rydzeski will get a 5. Main motor number 83 out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wiggins, Murphy, Sanson, Mann, Cows, McCollum. Got to be Maximum Wiggins on the top spot. Where you at, Landstar? Make some noise down the third straightaway. He'll come back through. Wiggins running the front line out of the last turn, last straightaway. That's the way it's going to come on back through. All-Star Colors looking for that 2 spot as we head for home. 15 bike on the 2. The Maniac Man. Man will get the 22 bike. Cooper Sanson on that 3. We pick one up downtown, get them cleaned up, and ready to go. .10X headed our way. Downtown we go. Tremillo, Evans, Shirley, Kent, Baker, Turner, Fiorica, and Kent out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory Citadel SG. Got to be the dominator, Tremillo. Tremillo getting things going down that 2 straightaway. Oh, switching sides, taking the wheelie Wade, trying to get in the game right now with the second turn down the third straightaway. It's all Tremillo out front. Tremillo, Evans, 1-2 down that third straightaway. Fiorica hanging tight on the 3 spot as we head forward into that last turn, last straightaway. Baker trying to find a way up front. Let's see what goes all the way back home. It's all Tremillo, Evans, 1-2. Down the last straightaway, Fiorica trying to hang on for that 3 spot. Oh, the G-Bike will get the 3 at Kent. Fiorica will round out and get the 4. 11X, main motor number 85, Despopoulos, Salazar, Davidson, Hawthorne, Rodas, Eubanks, Santos, and Murray out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be showtime. Despopoulos takes it way up top. Getting things wrapped up, going back out. It's in and out of that second turn. Salazar coming in hot out of turn number 2. Got company coming with them down the third straightaway. 4 bike trying to find a way up front. Mr. Eubanks trying to get onto a podium right now. Getting a little jammed up from Salazar. Salazar not leaving him any room to get in. Eubanks going to try to kick the door open one more time out of the last turn. Despopoulos gets it done out front. Salazar on the 2. Back to the stripe. Davidson for the 3. Eubanks for the 4. Burgers, Brown, Gabali, Nolting, Wooten, Laredo Jr., 9, Grieve out of the first turn, second straightaway. PB and J got to be Burgers out front, taking it way up top as he comes in and now the second turn, down the third straightaway. Powerlight, DFR colors, picking it up out to number 2, Laredo Jr. Down the third straight, he goes looking for the top spots. Lone Wolf BMX going to be Wooten. Wooten was chopping the last turn, got his teammate right behind him, but it's all Burgers out front. Burgers back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Laredo Jr. for the 2. How about the 14 and the 8 bike? Nolte to get a 3. Gabali looking for the 4. Main moto number 87, Mira, Smith, Loza, Wilson, Ratchet, Johnson, Mulkey. Down the second straightaway. Loza trying to find a way onto the top spot. Out at turn number 2. Let's see what he's got down that long 3 straightaway. Mira on the front line run, coming down the 3rd straightaway, trying to hang tight on this one. Smith on the move right now. He's looking for a way into the game. Wilson, Ratchet, Johnson, Mulkey. Last straight action, still coming back through. Mira on the front line, back to the stripe. Loza for the 2 spot. Going to go Smith. We'll get the 3. Wilson for the 4. Dixon, Hughes, Craig, Gabali, Nelson, Moore, Newman, Miller down in that first turn. Got to be more on that top spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Nelson going to ramp things up right now. He's looking for a way around the hitman. Dixon, let's see what he's got going into turn number 2. Nelson trying to thread the needle now, looking for another step of the podium. But, oh, Nelson sliding out. Popped the clutch too hard. Oh, man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Dixon still hanging on that 2 spot. Ramping this one up. Got to be Carson Moore out of the last turn. Moore gets it rolling back home. Moore, Dixon, 1-2. Back down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the 4 bike of Hughes. Hughes will get the 3 back to the line. Give it up for Nelson coming back around. Not the way he wanted to end the day, but hey, man, he's all smiling. Throw me some style, Nelson. I know you got the style check, dude. Give me the style on the last straightaway, bro. Style me up, Nelson. 15 next. Lamoureux, Hingle, Kurtz, Hart, Coleman, Belgrave. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hard bike getting things locked in. Corbin Fiber, Lamoureux, Radical Racing Colors coming in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight, we're going to go Hingle. Hingle picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight, Kurtz. Kurtz ramping things up along the way. Single file with these boys on the way back home. Last straightaway, main moto 89, 15X. Corbin Fiber, Lamoureux back to the line. He'll go Hingle for the 2. 13 and the 26, Kurtz and Hart. Keener, Jellison, Andrews, Charlton, Deach, Stafford, Spurgeon, Prefontaine out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice out front? Charlton trying to get that top spot. Locked into that second turn. Let's see if he can keep the drive going on. Back out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. A little Snooky coming on back out. It's going to get things locked in. Oh, shift the gears down the 3rd straightaway. Close the door up tight. Oh, and he did too. Coming back around. On 2 wheels. Going to be Brody Stafford. Stafford on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He's going to go 2 bike. Jellison will get the 3 and the T bike. Keener will get a 4. Pedal, toll free. Maben, White, McCauley, Knobs, Jones, Adams down into turn number 1. Pedal right onto that 2 spot out of the first turn. Got to be Maben on the top spot. Maben, Pedal working it out. Knobs takes a big side. Does it pay off for him as he goes into that second turn? Ramping it up a little bit on the way back out. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. B-bike on the charge right now. Speed Racer, toll free. Going to be a heater in the last turn. Pedal looking for the inside. Didn't quite have enough to get a wheel on the game right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Looking for that top spot. It's all Maben back to the line. Maben, Pedal, toll free. 1, 2, 3. Knobs for the 4. (26 to 35s downtown. Moeller, you going to go for the full send one more time? He's like, I'm already here. I might as well do it. Going down the 2 straightaway. Moeller takes it up top. Keeps, T-bogging it, looking smooth and styly on it. Coming in and out of that second turn, Moeller, Petrie, Pedrahita. Coming down the 3 straightaways. Like, what's going on with this dude, man? Coming back at us, going to ramp it up all the way down the line. Coming through the last turn, Moeller on the top spot. Pedrahita for the 2 as we head down the last straightaway. Going to ramp it up right there, leave it on the track. I'm going to go Petrie for the 3, Grader for the 4. 36 to 40s downtown. You know my man Contreras, he'll take it over the big side one more time just to finish up the weekend. Coming down the 2 straightaway, Factory Babs. 39 years young, still hitting a big set down that 2 straightaway. It's no joke out at Hardesty National Stadium. The TV definitely does not do it any justice if you're watching at home. Coming back down the last straightaway. Here we go. Contreras, Bennett, Young going to bring this one back through. Bennett likes to throw some style out there too, but Contreras bring it back to the line. Keep it all stylish, back to the stride. What do you got, Bennett? Rob, little ET, back to us. And that's the way to go out of main moto 93, main moto 94, downtown. Patterson, Jowlin, Scholler in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Going 3 wide with the boys right now. Here we go. Points are all over the board. We're pretty much tied up. Looking forward down to that second turn, third straightaway. Scholler coming back through. C-Bike getting a little loose. Patterson. Jowlin's trying to crank things up into that last turn. Let's see what he can make happen. On the way back home, last straightaway. Still got these guys wrapped up right now. Scholler looking for the ace right now. He'll come back through. C-Bike looks for the 2. Jowlins to get the 3. 46-50 experts. Main moto number 95. Cranfield, Daughtry, Dixon. Downtown, a few more racks to go to finish out the day, and then we'll get on to the podium ceremonies going on with this one as they head down through that second straightaway. Main moto number 95, 46-50 experts on track. Heading back to it now, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Cranfield locked and loaded with Dixon, and the rubber ducky coming back down the last straightaway, into that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way those boys will finish it up. 46-50 expert. Main moto number 95. 55 bike still out front. Cranfield coming back to the stripe. Dixon for the 2. Daughtry for the 3. McCauley, Irvin, Vergara, Broadway, and Hinton. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice out front? J-Dubs, Irvin. J-Dubs stay true in and out of that second turn. Out of Duncanville, Texas. Down the third straightaway with the 45 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be second right. Hinton coming down the 3 straightaway. McCauley. The Beast just moved up on the program. He'll slide into that 2 spot now to the last turn. Oh, Jorge goes around the outside. Vergara. Hinton says, you know what, man? That's all good. We had a good day. I'm still riding. I'm all cool. We'll come back to the line. That's the way it goes. 56 and over experts, the last one of the day. Big Jim Wall taking it downtown. Takes it upstairs. Hopefully he gets a shot and pull magazine this issue. We'll see. Coming back down to it. Brandon Wall, Crimps, Brewer, Smart. Wall on the top spot. Coming back at us. I hear Superfan Wally over there. You're yelling for the dad. He's all, come on, Jim. Let's go, Dad, go. You're supposed to yell pedal, 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 just like he did. Back at it on the last turn. He says, don't leave the door open. Commander Cody Smart coming back at us. Wall coming down the last straightaway. Wall's running out of steam right now. A little bit of bunk as he comes back to us. Branham's going to get the 3. That's the way it's going to go right there. Wally says no big check for Dad right now. That's it. That's a wrap for day number 3 out here, you guys. Some great racing going on. I'll tell you what, some good days going down. We had the UCI Sunday Fun Day going on with the elite men, the elite women, all that good stuff going down. Couple days of pro racing going down. The points chase is coming up to it. Next week, we head to Austin, Texas for all you folks tuned in on Flow Bikes. We'll be out in Pflugerville for another round of pro racing. We'll get that stuff done. We got the award ceremony coming up probably in about the next 15 minutes right here at Hardesty National Stadium. For the Gold Cup final, South Central finishing up right now. But until next time, guys, we'll keep it styled up. We'll see you guys right here at the finish line. With Pelton, I'm Eric Brindle. Love you, Redbone. Get this going right now. We get this pro podium session going on. We'll start off with your junior women today. We had 2 riders going on with Drain Foster taking the number 2 spot, and Savannah Stokes will get the number 1. So what happens is if they don't make the class, they get intermixed with the elite women, and that's the kind of way it goes with the junior women, the U23s, and the elites. If they don't have enough to get the group going, then they kind of get intermixed. So there's a little intermix going on right there. So the number 2 spot was Drain Foster, and the top spot for the junior ladies today was Savannah Stokes. And as we saw as well, Savannah Stokes also dominated the ABA Futures class this weekend with the women. Same type of, little bit different format going on with the UCI Sunday versus our ABA Futures class. But great racing going on with that right there. We're going to go on with junior men. Starting off with number 8, Ryder Santos. Number 7, Trent Hoyam. Number 6, Chris Velker. Number 5, Gage Gomalicki. Number 4, Colby Gunn. Onto the podium today, Zach Kaiser taking that number 3 spot. Factory Senate LSG coming out of Canada. On your number 2 spot, Tommy Bruni. Bruni picking up that 2 and taking the top spot for the junior men, Evan Esposito. Also, your USA Cycling Junior Men's National Champion with the Stars and Stripes on the sleeve right there. Great racing going on today with our junior men, junior women. Esposito, part of that Connor Fields program as well with ODI. Getting a little extra money on the board for that. Good stuff right there.
Hey, look at Cuddy Williams, dude. Come on with a Sharpie, ready to go. I already signed them all, but it's all go.
They got tubes. They're open at on 2 wheels and over at full tilt. They got you guys covered. If you need your Gold Cup inserts, they got them over there. Come on, man. We'll keep you guys all locked in. Women's U23, there was 1 rider in the group today for the women's U23. How about it? Keely Shea. Well, like I was saying before with some of these classes, with the juniors, men and women, if they do not have enough, they get intermixed with the elites. So the junior ladies and the U23 ladies went into the mix today with the elite women's group. And Keely Shea comes out, your top contender for women's U23. All right, we'll be moving on to the men's U23 next. Number 4 was Matt Wirtz. Onto the podium today, Deegan Brown taking that number 3 spot. Number 2 for men's U23, Cutter Williams. And taking the top of the podium today in the men's U23 class on a UCI Sunday Fun Day, Nate Loy. Once again, your men's U23 podium right there. Nate Loy, Cutter Williams, Deegan Brown. As well with these guys, they ran with the elites today, so great racing going on, getting in the mix with the big boys and having some fun. All right, looks like we're moving on to the women's elite class next. Number 7 was Lexus Colby. Number 6, Ava Corley. Number 5, Mackenzie Gayhart. Number 4, Carly Kane onto the podium today. For BioLab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Taking that number 3 spot. Taking your number 2 spot, Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Reinauer. And taking the top of the podium today on a UCI Sunday Fun Day, coming out of Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. Great racing going on with these ladies all weekend long as well. All right, looks like we'll move on to that men's elite class right now. Number 8, Trent Moore. Number 7, Jack Davis. Number 6, Andre LaCroix. Number 5, Cameron Bramer. Number 4, Carlos Ramirez. Onto the podium today for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. And on your number 2 spot, out of Colombia for Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. And taking the top of the podium today for Factory Syndit LSG out of Avon, Indiana, Drew Polk. Drew Polk's been getting a little taste of the podium lately, and he said he's starting to like it in this class. So another great day of racing going on with these guys right here in men's elite class. Drew Polk, Mateo Carmona, and Zach Van Kamen. Looks like our award ceremony will be setting up here just a few, and we'll get on with that one. You guys want to get some autographs and stuff going on? And if you guys you want to get in on the game early, if you're getting Gold Cup plates and all that stuff, they've got the inserts over there at Full Tilt. He said he'll stay open for the rest of the stuff for you guys. So if you guys are getting your Gold Cup plates, you want to get that insert, he's got all the box, all the tangent, all the good plates ready to go. Oh, yeah, and then it looks like now we're going to toss it to a nice little highlight video for the weekend on Flow Bikes with the folks watching at home, and then we'll get on with our plate ceremony here shortly.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here, we don't answer whole shot.